Alright, we are live. Welcome, everyone. My light is off. There it is. Plank, start the stream. I've started. Welcome. So glad you guys could join us. Guys, I'm gonna start the music. We are in a precarious situation here. Alright. A lot of progress since I left. Yes, we definitely, take back the western states in the peace deal, remove U.S. claims. So, yeah, we are in a precarious situation. First of all, we are going to have to mobilize all of our armies. We have built them up. Okay, we have actually built the armies up, you know, when we have had time and the ability to. But, gosh, dude. I think I gotta defend. I think I gotta set all these guys to defend. Guys, we left off the stream. I was so tired at the end of last stream. I was so freaking tired. And, we have to make sure that the U.S. joins us. Great Britain might join the U.S. Remove the U.S. claims on your territory. I know, I understand. Are you... The U.S. is allied with Great Britain. It's a straight-up alliance. Alright, well, I guess we could stop improving relations then, since we're literally about to go to war. We're also about to get commercialized agriculture. Oh! Now, suddenly, France doesn't want to join. Okay, ideological differences of our governments. Alright, I think because they changed their government, okay, makeup. Petite bourgeoisie. Let's get... Oh, gosh, no, because the... Oh, no, dude! Can I just put the industrialists in power, and then will that, like, count? Oh, okay. Oh, things have changed. Things have changed! Okay, I can't sway Great Britain, but I can call France. Alright, I have to make sure that France joins me. That is the 100% most important thing. Alright, so, here we go. American war reparations, that just happened. So, of course, these are the things that I want in the war. Alright, revoke claims. I know all of these things. These are the things that I want in the war. Have things to take care of, but I'll be watching in the back end. Thank you, my friend. So, a few things that I want are... apparently we can actually liberate all these individual states. That's really weird. Oh, the CSA doesn't actually exist, so we can just liberate the individual states. That's very interesting. New Africa. I would like to liberate New Africa. I would like to have them revoke claims. The only thing about that is, it's very expensive per state. It's 23 maneuvers per state, and I have 60 maneuvers. So guys, this is not a good idea. Robert Murphy says no, and you're wrong. You're just wrong. 100% wrong. It's just... And the crazy thing is, I'm actually still in their power block. I'm still in the American market. Just release New Africa and take the western states. That's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking that's a much better idea. National defense. More activism for them. If I increase activism, I really don't want to increase activism. I'd rather increase the Civil War by 5. Alright, so... We're also at 95% for commercialized agriculture. Let's go ahead and liberate New Africa, alright? Boom. And then we want to conquer... I'd like to be able to conquer Oregon and Washington. I already have 25 infamy. Maybe just one state, huh? Oklahoma. Well, yeah, Oklahoma makes the most sense, you know, from this perspective, just cleaning up the borders, because... Let's add Oklahoma. I have 17 maneuvers. Very few states I can actually still go for. I can go for Utah, Delaware, or DC. Obviously, I want to go for Utah because it's on the border. DC is like the Lulbert goal, because it's like, oh no, I got your capital. Like, oh, got your nose, but I can't actually administer the District of Columbia. There's no possible way I can even get there. So, all right. So Utah makes the most sense. Actually, it's the only one that makes sense. Period. We can't add anything else. Okay, are we back? Are we back? I just started. This is ridiculous. I'm so tired of this stream dying. We should be back. This is just so weird why this happens. I never had the problem before Windows 11, and now it's here. Here to stay. I think you need to replace Windows. I might have to. Let me see. Let me see. Windows 11. High CPU usage in Windows 11 with OBS. Updated to Windows 11, OBS randomly freezing. Let me see. I've also encountered this issue, as have others. In my case, I'll be live streaming, OBS will suddenly crash, go to 0 kilobytes per second, and be unresponsive until I kill it in Task Manager. Did you try turning off the hardware accelerated GPU scheduling and systems? Oh, hold on. Maybe. Turning off the hardware accelerated GPU. All right, settings, system. Oh, is this Windows 11? Hold on, here we go. Settings, system. Display. This might be a Windows 11 thing. Maybe I can change it. Alright, graphics. Let's see if anything, because while Victoria 3, vote for Dynam in the poll. Currently France is winning. Graphics default. Graphics default graphics settings. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. I'm turning that off. I don't know. It says you have to restart your PC for this change to take effect, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to fix anything. Check your demands to see if you have your war goals. Thank you. Okay, so... Yeah, I actually think instead of conquering Utah, I would rather do something else, maybe. I could actually transfer Hawaii. I could transfer Hawaii if I don't take Utah. And I actually think it's okay, because, see, taking Utah is not going to really hurt the United States very much. However, liberating New Africa will, and that's something we already have. So, yeah, I will transfer Hawaii. And then we have 3 maneuvers left. Let me see. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is turned off on my PC. As I run OBS in administrator mode, I leave game mode on, but I have tried turning it off. Doesn't make any difference. Let me see. Now, OBS Studio cannot stay open without freezing entirely. The program becomes unresponsive. The freezes on OBS happen regardless of recording or streaming, and yes, I've tried turning hardware acceleration off and on. There's no difference. That's just so weird, dude. Hopefully this gets fixed very soon. Wouldn't war reps do more? I already have war reps. That got set as the default demand when I didn't set one, because I was waiting for the next phase of the war so that I could hopefully get France to join. But, fair points, yes. Ah, Great Britain has sided with the United States. Guys, we might not actually be able to win this war, and we might end up losing Texas, Oklahoma, Arizona, and Nevada, which would absolutely be brutal for us. Absolutely brutal for us. Oh, that's $1 million. I don't want to go into that kind of debt. Then we reload. Yeah, well, see, so here's the issue. So we just become blue Mexico, yeah. See, so here's the issue. I'm relying on France to help me out here, and have I actually, oh, I haven't actually sent everyone here. Oh, and, oh, there's a front there. Did not even notice that. They've got 5 battalions there. It's already being deployed. Okay, they're already being deployed there. New York, Nevada front. Why are you traveling here? Go here. Why am I... Oh my gosh, dude. My armies are idiots. Until we win. I think you mean until. The Lower Egypt Sinai front. I'm really just hoping that France... Okay, France is sending 80 divisions here. Battalions. Divisions, battalion, regiments. A cloudy day brings rain. You guys know about that mnemonic device? Oh, hold on, hold on. Hey, there's France coming in with 125 battalions. Alright, I'm okay with it. And I've set all of my battalions to defend. Good. Guys, you know about that? A cloudy day brings rain. And we've got commercialized agriculture at exactly the right time. Oh, I don't like this. Oh man, I don't like this. A cloudy day brings rain is supposed to be a mnemonic device to help you remember the names of different sizes of armies. So you have A is army, cloudy is corps, D is division, B is, I think, brigade, and R is regiment. I don't know if it's brigade or battalion, but 2% of pops and change it by -10. We really cannot afford to have a civil war breakout here. Okay. Okay. They're less than 75 now. Now I really just have to rely on France, and France seems to be shuffling their freaking things around. They're leaving, actually. Why are you leaving? Why is France leaving? We're gonna lose! Dude, France is leaving! So they can defend against a naval invasion. Also, where am I actually colonizing? Am I colonizing anything? I'm not colonizing anything. Let's bring the colonial institution down. We don't wanna get rid of the law, but not that that even makes any difference, because we're gonna lose this. France has got to send their armies back. Legitimate government? Ah, it's the best we can do. I mean, now that they're not in revolt anymore. Yeah, France, please, help me out here. That's not even France's battalions. That's... Look at this crap. Look at this crap. 503! What is going on here? Dude! And where is this guy going? What is going on here? What is happening here? This army is being so poorly managed. Alright, hold on. Pull out all the stops really quick. Just all the infantry. Just do all infantry. Yeah, just freaking do all infantry conscripts. Oh my gosh, we got so many conscripts here. Oh my gosh, dude, I have 278 people I can conscript. Okay, this is going to economically devastate me. I'm telling you that right now. This is going to absolutely economically devastate me. This guy's persistent. Yeah, morale loss. Alright, and go to defend. And I need to promote, like, everybody here. Stop building. Yeah, good idea. Alright, I need to promote all of these generals. We probably should have done these conscripts before, but... Alright, we're at 320, and I think that's enough? We're just going to continue conscripting. Just continue conscripting as much as you possibly can. We're going to lose tons and tons of money, but we have to because this is actually an existential threat. If we lose this war, we'll reload and see if we can do the conscripts right from the very beginning because I totally did not even realize. The Southern Front, I can't do anything about it. I don't know what you want me to do. We're at negative 72 here. We're at plus 31 here. So, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Alright. Gantry cranes unlocked. Not that it really makes any kind of difference whatsoever. We're losing a defensive. We're gonna have to reload, guys. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Yeah, there is absolutely no way. They've almost completely occupied Texas anyway. And I can't settle for this kind of war result. I can't settle for it. Because if I lose, that's just so much of our territory is just gone. Absolutely gone. And there's no way we'll ever get it back. If we lose these states, then we will absolutely not ever get it back. So we have to succeed in this war. And it doesn't look like we're going to. Hey, dynamite! Reload now. Yeah, I think pre-war. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. So I was already kind of thinking of that. I think that's what we have to do. Look at Victoria 3. Isn't Victoria 3 like... As far as performance goes, Victoria 3 is awful. Awful for performance. Yep, this is what we have to do. Trying to mobilize those conscripts in the middle of the thing. Alright, first of all, let's add a free war goal, right? Free war goal. Liberating New Africa has to be the main war goal. What's with the flags on the save file? Yeah, I know. Alright. So we've got that war goal. Let's go ahead and do conscripts. 30 more infantry here. That's a whole bunch more infantry there. And then on a different army... There's that. Can you exempt Yucatan from the war? Why would I... Well, actually... I don't think I can get them out now, because they're already... Are they? Yeah, they're already supporting me. They're a puppet, and... I think I could exempt them from service, but... Oh, gosh, and I should have, too. I'm gonna do that, but I don't think... I think they're still gonna be part of it. But that would be a good idea, dude. That would actually be a really good idea. Alright, and then let's add a bunch of conscripts here as well. All right, and then let's with the last of them. It's just all infantry. Let's add this amount of artillery. There we go. All right, I think that will be okay. Raise everyone. Absolutely everyone. Set them to defend. They absolutely cannot break through our lines. Tactful, I think, is good. Less morale damage. I'm okay with them taking some kind of offensive penalties. I just don't want them to have defensive penalties. Morale recovery is good. That's less morale recovery because he's imperious. This guy's wrathful. It does allow him to do pillage, but this guy's an offensive planner, so he gets the 5% offense, but also he gets the morale recovery of being charismatic. So I am going to do that. And then we have to promote all these guys. Army buffs, thank you. Luxurious, I got luxurious supplies here. Let's do extra supplies here. I'll do luxurious supplies here. And here. Alright, let's stop building. Stop constructing stuff. Make sure we're paying our army as much as we possibly can. Look at that, minus 224 and it's considered red. Okay, now I think we just wait until we can invite France. Alright, now we try to invite France. Okay. Oh yeah, because of the ideological differences of our governments. Yes, now we have to get a government of just the industrialists. Boom. Create a small army to naval invade Britain. I don't know. No. No. Them having 205 battalions and 307 flotillas, I'm sorry, but that's a very bad idea because they're no problem just going to swat me away. They've got plenty of room to just leave a bunch of their battalions at home, and there's no way that I will be able to do that. Alright, so let's call... There we go. Call ally. Boom. And I cannot call Great Britain. That's okay, because our relations are too low. So, now I actually have a few more maneuvers to work with. Just the threat will make the British move troops. It might if they don't already have troops sitting at home, and typically they do have troops just sitting at home. So, I don't think it's a good idea. I do have a small army, right? I got these, but... promote this guy, and let's also, well, actually I'll keep these guys on advance for now. Promote these guys. Good. Promote this guy again. What else does that change? Command limit? Oh, an interest group political strength. Okay. Yep, Great Britain sided with the United States. I do have a small navy of only 14 flotillas. That's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. Okay. It's just going to get defeated. Lower colonization. Good idea. Thank you. I'm already at negative 22. I'm just hoping that... I'm hoping that we're able to mobilize the conscripts quickly and that France is able to get their troops over to me. And they're sending a few. They're sending 25 battalions here. Move troops down. Oh yeah, because I have this small army here. Only that small army though, and it's a decently sized army. It's got 21 conscripts plus 2 regular infantry, so that's 23. It's some. Put them on attack. Good idea. Good idea. Thank you for the good advice. Look at that. Robert has actually given me some good advice lately. We're going to high taxes. Here's the war. Alright. We're at -2. Not pillage. Why not pillage? Because that's maybe lower occupation. That's less occupation. Okay. More kill rate, but... yeah, let's go with the regular advance. I just have a tendency to do the special maneuver, regardless of what it is. There's commercialized agriculture. Very good, very good. Alright, we are at a positive score. Winning a defensive there. Winning the defensive there. Winning a defensive there. And losing an offensive there. So it's mostly stagnant. Losing a defensive there. We lost there. Maybe... and I'm still not even done mobilizing even half of these guys. I really don't like to have to decide events like that in the middle of a war. You only did liberate. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I totally forgot! Oh my gosh, that pisses me off. Are you kidding me? When did this war actually start? When did this war start? Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? When did it even start? I don't even know. I just have to load the earliest autosave I have. This is freaking ridiculous. July, June, May, April, March. I just hope this is not when the war started. I can't only do Liberate New Africa. New Africa is a good war goal to get. I think it was the 5th one. Okay, we still have time. And we've already gotten France in. And we're already mobilizing our conscripts, which is good. So let me change this guy to advance, and I'll put this guy on the other front. And then these guys are both at the good fronts. Army buffs. Which I've done. Screw it. Should we just go luxurious supplies? Let's do luxurious supplies. The only one I'm not doing is opium. Make sure we're paying our guys a lot. Alright. Now let's go over here. Alright. Now. Could we conquer Oregon? 32 infamy. Why? Holy crap, dude. So when you take territory from a great power, then it like... Alright, Oklahoma. We gotta get that. Transfer subject. I would like Hawaii, please. Anything else we want? I'm not happy with our infamy right now. Ban slavery. Wouldn't that help them, though? Utah. Wouldn't banning slavery in their country, wouldn't that help them? Because we want them to be backward as much as possible, right? If they're not going to do it, we are. Liberate all. North Carolina. You could just do Carolina. Oh, wait. Hold on. What? Oh, because South Carolina is part of New Africa. Okay. Jamaica, Bahamas. Oh, you know what we could do? Is let's actually do... Let's liberate Oregon. And then we can declare war on them separately. Deseret is a different country as well. I'm going to do Oregon. And then that's all my maneuvers. Alright. We're getting New Africa, then they got to liberate Oregon as well. Okay, now we're good on demands. I wonder why you can't release New England. I'm not sure, but welcome to the stream, Nobody New Type. And also Zenmore Empire. You got a truce with liberate... You get a... Yes, I know I get a truce with liberated countries, but at least... But at least I can, At least once the truce runs out, then I can do it. And also interests. Yeah, New England. As you can take New Africa and Oregon. See, that's what I was thinking. But we really, really, really have to make sure that we can actually attack here. And it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. We might be able to make some progress after we do this. And these guys are set to advance. Look at those Texan borders. Oregon is rightful Texan clay. Remember, Nutka. I don't know what that is. Nutka? We have commercialized agriculture. Awesome. Alright, war with the USA is broken out. Create a good government. That's what the Spanish Empire called that area. Gotcha. This is the only government I can make because the other factions are currently in revolt. Oh, did they stop? Oh, they did stop. Okay. So I'm defending here, I'm advancing here, except that I'm losing here because the United States has enough battalions to actually be able to frickin'... Dude, they've got 700. They've got 700 battalion conscripts. How am I supposed to defend against that, dude? Defense. Yeah, let's change these guys to defense. Well, these guys I'll keep on advance, because it looks like I'm at 100 now. And if I can actually take this territory, then I don't have to worry about it, and I can send these guys back up north. Alright, we've done that. We're sending the guys back up north. Price of progress. I don't really care about this. We're losing a ton of money. I think this is the war where we absolutely have to go into debt. And we're also losing. We are losing. I don't feel very confident we can actually win this war. I don't actually... Hold on. 93. How did that happen? What's going on here? They're all shuffling around. That's what's happening. 56, 21, -2, -38, -40. Adamant defense. Camouflage chance. That's more morale loss. Let's do the extra supply consumption. We're doing the special defense. We've got the reactionary movement, which has 135 battalions that now is threatening to rise up. We're not going to do this. We're not going to be able to. Hold out until Britain capitulates. They have negative 157. Which is less capitulation desire than France, I might add. I'm not very confident we can actually win this war. France is defending against these naval invasions. They're losing naval battles over here. Yeah, this is not looking good for me, guys. What are we researching right now? Dynamite? There's not really anything we could do that would make it better for us. Even if we start researching something like, okay, trench works, what if we do wargaming, right? War propaganda, more conscripts and less morale loss, but it's going to take 6 years because we're ahead of time. Hand crank machine gun, okay, army defense and kill rate, that's 31 months. Reload before the war happened. Why? I actually don't have a save file before the diplomatic play started. I don't have it. Because I couldn't predict when it was going to happen, so I just saved right after they did the diplomatic play. This is our spread. This is actually not our spread. Our spread is a rotary valve engine, so... Denmark is in default. Okay, I guess. I'm just defending. Literally, I'm just defending, and it's getting worse and worse. There's no freaking way we win this, guys. There's no way. There's no way. Even if Great Britain gets out, there's no guarantee. Great Britain is at negative 138 and France is at negative 119. It is more likely that France capitulates first. And the fact that Texas is already partially taken, I'm losing every defensive that I can possibly get. I can't get any more conscripts. My manpower is so low. Okay, I can get one more conscript. And I think all of these guys are basically mobilized. Even though it says 115, I think... Oh, maybe it's still working on it, I don't know. But, I'm losing every possible battle. Reload and try to get no demands. What do you mean, no demands? Why would I do that? Why would I not make any demands? Because that doesn't actually make any difference at all. If, we don't demand anything. Why? Because that doesn't make any difference in the peace deal if you're like... What if we give them Nevada? Nevada, Arizona... that would suck, dude. Texas and Oklahoma. So they would accept a partial peace deal here. If we just push our border back a little bit... Guys, this is what I'm thinking. I would have... Oh, yeah, also conquer Texas and South Africa. We'd have to do that. And even then, they still aren't 100% willing. What if we do that? Nope. California's really good. I can't... Skill issue, that is all. Okay, Stony Mick, thank you. If I do Texas and Oklahoma... Yes, if you occupy your demands, the enemy war support goes down faster. Yeah, but if I don't have any demands, then it's not gonna... Let me see. Capitulation desire. No, I don't think that has any... Not having demands doesn't make them more likely to capitulate, I don't think. Because you're still not... Like, if you're still not pressing them. But if they're war... Let me look at their war support. Cannot be reduced below 0 because neither their capital state nor the following war goals are being occupied. If you have no demands, the game thinks you are occupying your demands. Okay, so it can be reduced faster. It's still can't be... Hold on. But they're still at 71, though. They're at 71. Guys, I do not think that this war is winnable. I don't think so. I think the best we can possibly hope for is to just wait for Great Britain to accept this peace deal. And then give up Oklahoma, Arizona, and Nevada and say, hey, we still have New Mexico, Texas, California, and all these Mexican states. We can go and conquer down south and build up the military. We are 3.8 million in debt. I don't see any other possible outcome. I don't see any other possible outcome. And besides, if we can even... Okay, let's say we make no demands, all right? Let's say we make no demands and, like, okay, it defaults to American war reparations. Then, okay, so we can do a white peace. Then what? We just get into war for nothing? There is, you just refuse to do it. I'm gonna make a second save file. That's what I'm gonna do. Because then, like, what? We lose all the manpower, we lose all this money, and for what? So we can get a white peace. And I guess a white peace is better than losing what we have now. I'll try it. I'm desperate. I'm very desperate. One like equals winnable. Guys, leave a thumbs up if you think this war is winnable. All right, let's try this. So if it's just war reparations, right? American war reparations. It's going to default to that anyway. All right, let's do that. Another 58. Ideological similarities of our governments. Protective attitude toward Texas. Chilling at friend's house right now. Can't join stream today, but hope you manifest your destiny all over America's succulent borders. Oh, I wish, my friend, I wish. But I don't think that's going to happen somehow. All right. Let's get all these conscripts here. 133. And then we'll get all of Veracruz. That's artillery. Army buffs. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. We got that there. And then we've got these here. Create a small army to naval invade BC. All right, look, I'm telling you right now why this is not going to work, and I'm gonna show you, because I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna show you. Look, they have 100 flotillas. Great Britain has 307. I have 14. They're going to swat away my navy like it's a fly. It's to distract. Oh, I understand that. I understand it's to distract the army. But I don't think my navy is going to even get there. If my navy doesn't get there, then it doesn't mean anything. Because their army doesn't even need to move. Okay, boom. Let's get France in. France sides with Texas to New York, Nevada front. Alright, army buffs. Let's do luxurious supply. Let's just do all luxurious supplies because we're in the American market anyway. So the American market is going to be providing for us. Nothing can stop the Navy in Vicky 3. That is patently false. Interception can stop the Navy. And that's exactly what that is. Patently false. Okay. Great Britain has sided with them. I have no demands except for war reparations. Did you set demands? So this is what Robert's plan is, alright? This is what Robert's plan is. Because we had two options. Either we concede and give America Nevada, Arizona, and Texas and Oklahoma, plus give Great Britain what they want. Or we go over here and try to not set any demands. And by the way, Robert, if you think that it's possible to do no demands at all, you're 100% wrong, because as soon as you enter this phase of the escalation, it defaults to just war reparations if you don't have any demands. So you have to have at least the war reparations demand. So, it has been done before. Either it was a glitch or it was a mod. It's impossible to not have demands, and I'll tell you why. Because the first time, when I first started the stream, I didn't have any demands. I didn't set any, and as soon as it ended as soon as it started the escalation phase, it defaulted to American war reparations. That's what it does. Okay. So, we've got France in the war. They're confident. The United States is confident. Great Britain is now in the war. I'm going to send this small army. Therefore, what you're doing is not my plan, but yours. No, you're just trying to abdicate responsibility. It's your plan. In the hands of the state. Oh, I hate this freaking event, dude. They're at 77. I can probably still avoid the thing, but... Adding war reps is not my plan. Then your plan makes no sense. Period. Your plan is impossible if you want 0 demands. It's literally impossible to do that in this game. It's not a function of the game. So either, if you saw it before, either it was a glitch or it was a mod. Now, if I go to war support, it says, now look at this. Maybe nut, then it's not my plan. So, look at this war support. War support cannot be reduced below 0 because neither their capital state nor the following war goals are being occupied. American war reparations. Boom. No, the only person, if I listen to your advice and it fails, that's on me because I listened to you. Robert's mad. He mad. He mad. All right, now let's go ahead and occupy this. You have a democratic. I have a Democrat. Yes, I do have a Democrat. Arthur Hagen. I can't make any other kind of government right now because part of my government is in revolt. My interest group. And these guys should be set on advance. I forgot to do that. Alright, so... Oh yes, and I am at low organization because I forgot to get extra generals. So we've got this. I'm mad because you're trying a difficult plan and blaming it on me. No, the plan, my plan was actually to just concede a few states and then just build up my army again. Yes. No. Yeah, my plan was actually just to concede a few states. What you had said was... What you had said was, if you don't have any demands, which I took to mean territorial demands, then the game thinks that you're occupying your demands. Alright, but we are at 43 here. Yeah, I figured it was going to go down. Okay. So we have the smaller army. DC. Now, let's see if my navy can make it there. Let's see. And let's see. I'm open to being wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll concede. And it seems as though we have the British Navy. We've got the British Navy, who has batted me away. It has not distracted the American army. It has made it there, yes, but it says there's a naval battle right now. Texan landing progress is stalled due to enemy fleets. Now, because of that... Oh, they're bringing a few battalions away. Okay, so they're bringing a little bit away. It's still not enough. They've still fully occupied Nevada. They are occupying Texas as we speak. And those 22 battalions probably would have been better off fighting on the front line. So, it seems this plan has failed. And I believe that the only way that I can make it out of this war alive is if I concede some states. I think that's literally the only way. Great Britain has far less capitulation desire than France. Which means that, in all likelihood, France will leave the war before the UK. Ah, yes, so our navy was defeated, and because of that, we couldn't even get a single land battle, and our army is going back to Texas. That is what happened. I knew that was going to happen. And that was confirmed. I was open to being wrong, but I was right. We are now actually in worse position than we were in the previous save. And I never said the naval landing would work. Right, correct. The purpose of the naval invasion was to distract the American troops. While it did distract a couple of them, those 22 battalions would have been better off fighting on the front line, and I actually lost way more territory during that short amount of time than I did during the entire war on the previous war. So, because of that, it actually ended up worse. It sounded like a good plan. I'll give you that. It actually did sound like a good plan. I'm trying to be fair. But it actually did not work. The enemy navies are too powerful, and because of that, the American troops didn't even really need to move very much because they knew that my armies would not make it onto land. So there really wasn't much I could do about it. Yes. Alright, dynamite unlocked. Not that it really matters. Guys, Texas is done for. We're getting wrecked. Vacuum evaporation. We can do explosive shells, I guess. Dynamite here. Dynamite there. Again, not like it really matters anywhere, but might as well go for it. Opium plant. I didn't know we had... Oh, I didn't know we had opium in Sinaloa. In that case, give them opium. Morale recovery? Give them opium, I guess. But we have negative 58. There's just no freaking way. There's literally no way. There's no way. And now, we actually can't... Now we can't actually make it out of the war unless we give up all of our American states except for Texas itself. So, this is what we do. We load the previous save file that I made. We give up a few key states. And that's literally the only option. It's either that or give up everything. So, it's what we got to do. It's what we have to accept. And we have to build up our army as much as possible. Because we're at 0 to 71. And still, even this is -2 for the British. We have to actually wait until they would be willing to concede. Oh, alright, alright. Can't do this, can I? No. I have to give up Texas and Oklahoma. Texas, Oklahoma, Arizona, and Nevada. That's... I can't do that. I can't do New Africa. I mean, I don't occupy any of this territory anyway, so... That's all I can do. I have to give up those states, and that's my only option. I am going to set very high taxes so I can pay off this debt. We are going to... Dude, I'm 3.8 million in debt. We are going to try to pay off this debt. We have to build up our army as much as humanly possible. And we still only have national militia, so... We are paying off the debt. I really hope we can stay in the black. Okay, we're still in the black. What are we using authority on? We can try professional army. See, that I think would have been better if we did have professional army. Because professional army actually gives minus 10% morale loss instead of minus 5%. So I actually think that is an excellent point. It just means that we really can't conscript people, like... 245 battalions. The conscription rate is 5% compared to 1%. I'm gonna try to pass it. I'm going to try to do it. We're not playing Evaporate, by the way. I kind of feel like Spotify was making my game crash, but I don't know. Mass conscription might be better now. Well, that's... Oh, yeah, that does give barracks level. You should test if that's the case next stream. Yeah, it could be possible that Spotify was crashing my thing. The thing is, that would give morale loss. It's a 10% difference going from -5 to +5. It could be good because it's giving you the +100 barracks max level. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I'm gonna try going professional army. And it might actually be better to go mass conscription first, and then build up the army, and then go professional army? That might be good. Oh. We need to lower this activism, dude. We'll see. We'll see if we can get professional army first. If we can't, then we'll go mass conscription. Now let's make sure our relations stay up. We need a defensive pact. Let's offer them an obligation. And I would really like to join their power block. Also, the Yucatan Peasant Revolt, I didn't even know that was going on. Alright, rotary valve engine we've just unlocked. We just need to focus 100% of our energy right now on hitting the United States back. We have to do that now. There's no other option but just to go after the United States again and see if we can take back the territory. Improve with Russia. Let's see if we can maybe do that. Let's see. Steam donkey. I'm just changing all of these production methods. Condensing engine pump. Street lights, public trams, realist art, independent artists, oh my gosh, industrial port, alright, that's good, standardized filing system, we've got sawmills, We've got hardwood production. We've got rail transportation. We've got steam donkey. I'm going to have to let the private sector take care of railways. I just have to let the private sector do it because we've got to build up our army, and this is our only option. So that's what we got to do. We're making $26,000 a week, and we have to pay off the debt. We're gonna get some radicals. We're gonna get a lot of radicals, but we don't have an option. All right, let's go to Russia and lower taxes. I've got to pay off the debt. Radicals and a revolution. Yes, I do have a revolution brewing. And if I want to get a company here... Ooh, minting. Alright, I want to do that one. 600,000. It's more debt, but that's going to help. And at least you know that they're going to have an easier time being productive because they own gold mines, and gold mines are basically always profitable. So you know that a gold mining company is going to be good. If I lower taxes to high, then we're still making money. We're still in the black. If I lower them to regular, then we are no longer making money. Although if I tax tobacco... Okay, activism is going down on this. Hate that freaking event, dude. Activism is going down. And the turmoil... That's tough. I can't... Activism is now going up. Oh, crap, dude. Let's freaking lower taxes, I guess. And we are getting a lot of unrealized taxes as well, partially in Texas. We have not enough taxation capacity. So let's go and fix mandate? What are you talking about, mandate? We don't control this. This is the United States. I don't know what you mean by mandate. It's going down. Zugor's here. Welcome. We lost the war. We tried many different ways to win the war, and we lost. We lost Oklahoma, Arizona, and Nevada. We had to give them up. They upgraded a mandate. Okay, gotcha. Foreign investment 3. Foreign investment rights and power block with lower rank. And I don't suppose they're investing in my country, are they? No. You lost because you didn't follow Robert's directions last stream. I followed him this stream, and I got trounced. Alright, promote European migration. I think I have to do this. Welcome to Texas. Okay, they're migrating to Texas, actually, so it's increasing the population there. This is good. I am getting some of these unrealized taxes taken care of. Texas is a vast and fortunate land, though it is sparsely populated. We must look beyond the seas, particularly to troubled Europe, for potential settlers to work our fields and factories. Yes, we must. Maybe you can't comprehend what Robert's tactics are, so to him it's second nature and works, but for you a simpleton, it doesn't, and you lose. Army. I'm working on it. I do have to get the government administrations just so I can get the taxes, but I'm building it up. Oh. Is this what you were talking about? No, like war. Okay. Are these already... Oh, these guys are already out of front. Oh my gosh, though. Seriously? We gotta mobilize all these guys? At least we're still in the black here. We are paying off our debt, though, which is good. Only the middle class is below the standard of living expected, but... Oh, we're in the red again. Okay. In Texas, this is probably the last one we need, and then we'll probably be okay. Make Yucatan pass secret police. Now that's a good idea, actually. Let me actually see if I can go to domestic. They're trying to pass landed voting. Yeah, secret police would actually be good for them. They do have National Guard, but... Oh, and you know what? We actually won't lose all of those conscripts because... we do still have National Guard. The National Guard is an extra plus 1.5 conscription rate. So we're gonna have some. So we won't be entirely screwed. Oh my gosh, dude. We don't have any influence to improve relations with the United States. Relations are poor. They're belligerent because they still want our freaking states. I don't actually think Russia is... I don't think they're gonna help me out or anything. I don't see it. Alright, let's consider the great powers. First of all, let's stop improving relations with Russia. We're not gonna get anywhere with them. Prussia, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with them either. France, we might. Who are the UK's rivals? France, Russia, Brazil. Brazil I might be able to get. They're rivaled with us and British. Like, yes, but... now I don't even have the influence to improve with them again. US, okay. Yeah, but I don't, they're so far away from wanting an alliance. Look at this. We have alliances or defensive pacts with Russian rivals. Because they also don't like France. Yeah, they don't like France. Can I get Brazil? Because I know they're not a great power. But I wonder... See, they're only at negative 38. But we're already at amicable, and they're still not ready to do it, so... That, I don't know. I'm going to declare a rivalry with Gran Colombia. That'll give me some influence, and then at least I can try to improve relations with the United States. How do you get more birds? You can increase your rank, or you can, do a cautious advance? Interesting. Rival who Brazil rivals. The UK and the Netherlands. And I can rival who Brazil rivals. But unfortunately, it's still not enough. Yeah, unfortunately, it's still not enough. Or we can all relate to camera. Political strength of capitalists. I'm a sucker for free research. They're at 88%. I really don't like this. We all are. Suckers for free research. Okay. I've got to really think carefully about this. They are... what revolt is that? The reactionary movement. Whistle stop tour. Under no pretext. Ah. Chase them into the hills. That didn't work well for China. Add army to hover. Add army to hover? What are you talking about? Government. Well, that would lower my legitimacy. Oh, it would, yeah, I get what you're saying. It would add more chance for it to succeed. Yeah, I failed on the professional army because I made that mistake. That was my fault. But we'll try mass conscription. This one is going to be, it's going to slightly decrease the amount of conscripts that we can get, but it's going to allow us to really build up our barracks a lot more, and that's going to be very invaluable. So I'm going to make sure that if we can actually get it, then I will try to build up our army as much as I can. What's the next tech we should get? Steel frame buildings would be really good, but let's get dynamite. Come on. 2% of atheist pops become more radical? Wait, do we have any atheist pops? Yeah, we have 2,800. And now we're at 98% for this civil war. Oh my gosh, dude. This is ridiculous. Dude, this is so freaking ridiculous. What do they want? They want like an autocratic monarchy. No, they want like a monarchist ethno-state. They don't like cultural exclusion. They don't like the republic. I have so much freaking turmoil in the country. I don't have any authority, by the way. I can partially get more authority by doing this, but we need to pay off our debt, and it doesn't raise the authority high enough. We just have to continue paying off our debt and send for supplies from the Mexican Empire. Sure. Stop the passing of the law. Why? Oh, because the yeoman farmers? Alright, let's just follow everything Robert says. Alright, vacuum evaporation we're gonna do. We need the explosives. We need dynamite to get more lead. More coal, more iron, more sulfur, and especially more gold. Yeah, but it didn't actually reduce their support. It just stopped. It just stopped passing the law. That's literally all it did. So the question is why? Why did you want me to stop passing the law when that didn't do anything? People are a part of the revolution because they're angry. Yeah, I get that, but in the end, this didn't really help. Because the support is not going down. I get that the interest groups are less angry at me now, but still. I can add support there. But the yeoman farmers are still not leaving the reactionary movement, so this is a problem. I can't suppress it because I don't have any authority. I'm going to stop the greener grass campaign in Texas because we need that authority back. Alright, I'm granting France investment rights. They left the revolution. Did they? They did not. They're still part of the revolution. And their support is still 18%, and now the activism is now 96 instead of 95. Which was not influenced by what we did. It didn't get worse because we stopped passing the law. It just didn't get better. Yep, so this is an issue. This is a big issue. Big freaking issue. We're still getting unrealized taxes in Texas, but I'm not really worried about that. A lot of it is tax waste from turmoil. Look at the top of the in trace groups in that page. Yeah, it's here, but the yeoman farmers are still part of it. They're just 18% instead of 19%. Oh, the militancy went down to 95. So that's good. Okay. So I have frigates. I don't actually know if these okay, I guess they do upgrade to monitors. Look at the text above them. Alright, in opposition. Okay, in opposition, considered influential, approval is happy, all the interest groups. Overview, okay, effects. We've got the effects of the movement here. We've got the supporting pops. We've got pressured interest groups, revolution. That actually is decaying because of the initial enthusiasm. I'm really not sure what you want me to look at. Look at the top. Hold on, they left the revolution. Look at the top of the interest groups in that page. Look at the text above them, all the interest groups. It says pressured interest groups. I'm gonna lose my mind. Short trip. There is a supporting agitator. You know, I actually could, like, could I exile him? Oh, okay, because the reactionary movement is not insurrectionary, or sorry, because they are insurrectionary, then I can't exile him. Oh, can I imprison him? Gideon Longstreet. Just +1. +1 activism. I've imprisoned him. Just for 3 years. I don't know if that's really going to even help, but who knows? Maybe. We are down to 1.3 million in debt, and gosh, I wish I could rush chemical weapons. Ignore because. Oh, if you look below the improved relations, you will see who is actually part of the revolution. Because ignore because. No music today. I'm kind of suspicious that Spotify was helping, or was like crashing my stream. I'm gonna try it. So our stream has been stable for a little while. I'm gonna try to play it. Okay, if you look below the improved relations, you will see who is actually a part of the revolution, because ignore because. Oh, who is actually a part of the revolution? Well, now there's no supporting agitators. Not the page, the displays. The display. Okay. Not the page, the display. Alright, I'm looking at the display. The side. This political movement is revolutionary above the word revolution. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. It's telling me the interest groups that are reactionary. You will see intrays groups. Trade unions, Southern planters, and evangelicals. Thank you. Now I understand. Also, activism has actually gone down, I think. Oh yeah, it's 88% now. $87. Okay. All right. It's getting a little better. A little better. All right. Actually, instead of the self-propelled torpedo, let's actually go for floating harbor. Try to maximize the military research that we get. Might be able to do that. 835 dubs. Improve relations with them. Again. Who else does the Netherlands rival? Because I just rivaled them. Alright. Belgium. That's not really going to help. Spain, maybe. Venezuela. Spain? But Spain considers France to be a rival. But they've also rivaled the United States. They're domineering on me. Brazil still wouldn't form a defensive pact. It's got to have something to do with the army projection. Army power projection compared to ours. Good. So building a bigger army is going to help me. Yeah, I really think we're going to have a hard time having anything with Brazil. I mean, our relations with France are really good. I don't think we'll be able to form an alliance because they have -70. And, yeah, they're a great power. They don't want to form an alliance with a non-great power. I can request military assistance if I owe them an obligation, except I already owe them an obligation. So that's not going to work. The United Kingdom is now protective of me. I think they were before. Gosh darn it all to heck, guys. League of Italics. Yes, the League of Italy. It is a religious convocation. And I would like to host a Power Block embassy in the United States. I would like to. But I can't. Oh, Ersatz Food. I actually like this one. It's basically a free -10 to the Civil War. Although we're going to get it back next week. But militancy is 87. It's been there for a little while. 93.5. Bad. There is a better event. Oh, I'm sure there are better events. But I like that one. It requires a monarch. Gotcha. Yes, which we don't have. You try going monarchist. Photographic. Oh, we got electrical generation as well. Dude, I can't build power plants in all my states. I can't do it right now. The economy can't handle it. Or at least my budget can't handle it. Let's take the chance. Okay, good. The RNG actually favored us. We wanted the loyalists. We really need more universities, but I just can't... I can't afford to be building universities right now. I have to continue building the barracks. I'm building up the army, and that's basically all I can do. Compulsory primary school, child labor, yeah, that allows me to increase assimilation and education access, sure, but and I guess that'll reduce our mortality rate, but if I can't get to the innovation cap, then... Alright, we got some loyalists from that. Peace broke off of Mexico. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, Anahuac. Can I just take it? Anahuac broke off. I still have to save even before this war. I do want to take the state. Why do we want to protectorate? Why don't we just take it? Why not? Because we could just assume direct leadership over it. Plus, I think their population... No, it's not Hua, actually. Infamy? 3.2 to protectorate them, 8 to conquer it. Yeah, it's technically higher if you... How are our other subjects look? We just have 2. $58.8 if you want to annex in South Africa. I was annexing puppets and protectorates in this game. It's actually kind of interesting. If you have a puppet like this, you can actually try to annex them if their liberty desire gets below a certain level, 25. If you click on it, it actually starts a diplomatic play. Now, there's actually a 42% chance that they accept, and then you just annex them. If they refuse, then it starts a diplomatic play, and you actually have to go to war in order to annex them. And if they're a protectorate, then you have to decrease their autonomy first. Start this, I guess. I'm pretty sure our truce with the United States is either out or it's about to be out. 9 months left, and I'm pretty sure they're just gonna start another war when it runs out. We have a lot of conscripts, but any laws we can pass in Yucatan. Still dealing with previous law imposed on them. Oh yeah, I told them to go to secret police and they still haven't done it yet. How many divisions, how many battalions they have? 0? Alright, say less. Let me mobilize this really small army and go after them like that. Because we are actually almost out of debt. Finally. Get 2 administrations in Texas. Small Mexican empire. Yeah, tiny. Minuscule. And we're up to 94. Oh my gosh, guys, will you just forget about your stupid freaking revolution? It's so stupid. Alright, we got some gold reserves now. Good. Let's lower taxes now that we have some money. Strong arm them. Let's get some more income for ourselves. Pause without a rebel. Exiles guy, I guess. Anahuac just backed down, so there are a protectorate. At least they saw that they couldn't defend against us. Ah, the US is now damaging relations. Very nice. The UK would let us join their power block, except we don't have an embassy there. Russia's neutral. And France is still amicable, but they still wouldn't form an alliance. They don't have any. They don't have enough leverage to let us join there.
She said, moments evaporate, memories stay, and everything comes.
This is rough, guys. GDP is increasing, sort of. Oh, Yucatan refused to do secret police. Let's have them do mass conscription. They've deferred it. They have passed land in voting. Got a little bit of oil here. Do we have any gold? Like, I was told there was gold in Mexico. Oh yeah, we do have a little bit. Okay. Texas Home Goods, 1.5 million. I don't want to go into that much debt. Oh, also the militancy is at 78. I guess turmoil's going down. Rocket and Houston have low market access. Because they don't have enough infrastructure. What are they producing here? Some motors, some engines. We do need that. And some artillery as well. Alright, where was Houston? Here? This one actually needs a railway. We have one, but we have to subsidize it. Towards the Sea of Anger. If we could get their activism to go below 75%, we don't even have to worry about it at all. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. If I can just get some influence here. I don't think Russia's gonna do anything. I don't think Great Britain is gonna do anything either. If I can just get the influence back, I can host a power block embassy right here. And now, our relations are actually increasing more than they are decreasing. This is good. We don't want the United States to have bad relations with us, because that means they can declare war before we are ready. Okay, how pissed are the yeoman farmers at us? Not pissed. You want to try and make your leverage as high as possible before annexing. It makes it more likely they submit or that other powers won't help. I didn't know that, actually. So thank you for also teaching me that. Alright, so yeah, this probably will make that revolution continue. If I actually try to do mass conscription. Foreign investment rights with Russia. Maybe? No. I have to go by. See you later, Robert. And thank you for the good advice. Austria? No. So who do we have still? Belgium is a great power. Belgium, Italy. Okay. Can I get Italy's power? Or Italy's help? Who is Italy rivaled? France. How is Belgium a great power? That's so weird. They have rivaled the UK, and they're allied with France, so if I could just get the freaking influence. Walls and wheat paste. I don't care about that. Armed forces, they want us to pass mass conscription. Alright, the armed forces want us to pass mass conscription, and that revolution went away, at least temporarily. Guess DGen is working close today. Or maybe something else. DGen is at a friend's house and said he can't be part of the stream today. Alright, the armed forces wanted us to pass mass conscription. Alright, let's go for it. It's probably going to start another revolution, but we'll see. Yeoman farmers hate us. We just have to make sure that the armed forces remain part of the government. We can rival. Brazil still doesn't really want to do anything with us. Already rivaled them. Okay, we can rival Venezuela. Venezuela couldn't even really help us anyway, even if we could get them on our side. That gets us some influence. We can then go and improve our relations with Russia, and maybe if we can get our relations up to like 25 or whatever the threshold is for genial or whatever it is, maybe we can. Probably not. Ideological difference of our governments. They've just got the landowners. I can't easily get the landowners in our government. Ah, the yeoman farmers are insurrectionary. Ah, the reactionary movement. This is crazy work, guys. But the law is at study. We won't really have to deal with the revolution if we just pass the law. Although I highly doubt it'll be that easy. Mexican proletarian revolt. Oh my gosh. Nicaragua sides with Mexico. Hey, I wonder if I can negotiate support. Oh, I can negotiate support with Mexico? No. But say, hey, become my protectorate. Shall we lower taxes? We shall. I'm going to keep the tobacco tax, but I'm going to lower the taxes. Overall tax. They're only at 79. Guys are fine. Okay, finally muzzle the publishers. Big Granada sides with Mexico, I don't care about any of that. I'm okay with this level of deficit spending. We're still increasing our battalions, right? We have 53 and 241. That's almost 300 battalions compared to the United States is like 700. Got to figure out how to do this. We got to figure out how a way that we can actually meaningfully oppose the United States. It's tough. I think mass conscription is going to go a long way, but we're still not even done building the barracks in the states where we can build barracks. You know? Forget about the limit of 5. It's like, Gideon Longstreet has been released from prison, and the revolution's not brewing anymore, so I think we're okay now. Also, the yeoman farmers actually now support cultural exclusion. which means that the reactionary movement probably doesn't have them in it. It has them in it less. It's only 15% now. Oh, and Gideon Longstreet once again. I should have just exiled him while I had the chance. The center is great ranks. Try that. We're at 29%. Mass conscription, I think, is only a temporary thing. It's so we can build up a lot more barracks and then switch to professional army. I think it's definitely not where we want to be forever. Oh, now they're at 81. Well, so far the stream is fine. It has not crashed. Crossing my fingers. Oh, they're advising me. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. We're back. Also, I gotta say, this stream is not doing very well compared to other streams. It's doing very poorly compared to the last stream. Just a flat. Let's actually do minus 25% for the evangelicals, because that'll give them less political clout. We do have a little bit of authority we could use to enact a tax if we need it. We don't need it right now, though. And I think we actually build some construction sectors. 5 more. 5 more construction sectors. We're gonna do some more deficit spending. Because now we've actually got some money to throw around. Oh yes, populating the American West. I actually really want to do this, but I can't really sacrifice the authority and everything. Alright, we're on voting for mass conscription. This is good. We want mass conscription. What's going to actually change here? It's going to cut our conscripts down by like 1/3, but it's going to allow us to build a level 100 barracks, and then it's going to give us the morale loss. It's a difference of 10%, so it's going from minus 5 to plus 5, but it's also going to increase our training rate by 100%. Yeah. Also, it's going to add some political strength of officers. But we have to do mass conscription, and then we got to build up the barracks in all of these states. Like Texas, we need to build it up by like 50. Like an extra 50 barracks. And I think we can. I think we can do it. We just gotta be really careful. We gotta be really careful. Apparently, the United States, they were investing in us. France is actually investing in sulfur mines. So, that is good. Russia still doesn't want to invest in us. France, I could request military assistance if I could owe them another obligation. I can't. Great Britain, I could host a power block embassy with them. Unlocked feminism, now we're really doomed. Let's host a power block embassy with Great Britain. Come on. We're at 49%. Their Mexican Empire is now a protectorate of New Granada? Interesting. And they've got gold mines, somehow 4 out of 2. Very weird. Okay, I think these guys are actually going to get over it. Okay, we need a research project. We are going to go with, since we're now on the tier 4 techs, I want to go with trench works for the trench infantry. All 3 of these are really good, though. More conscriptable battalions. We're about to lose some of our conscripts, so I think this probably is a good idea, the war propaganda. Plus the morale loss. I'm going to do that, and then trench works for the trench infantry, and then wargaming. And then bolt-action rifles so we can produce more arms. Although it's kind of funny because we're in the American market, which means we're going to be getting arms from the United States. The United States usually funds its enemies. And we're actually almost in the black still. Even after getting up to 15 construction sectors, we're actually barely deficit spending. And we're on low taxes, too. Alright, let's do this. It's minus 10% chance, but I don't want a second setback if I don't have to. Alright, revolution's gone. Okay. 12.7% there. The United States has a 12.8. Okay. Similar standard of living. Raising concerns. Trade unions. Okay, make them like us a little more. Equalize it a little bit. Yucatan has refused our imposed legislation. Let's try to make them switch to... What do we make them switch to? I mean, it really doesn't matter that much, right? Because they're not joining our wars. Make them switch to professional army, I guess? Oh. Alright, our GDP is actually higher right now than it was when we still controlled those other states, which is kind of good. Public address goes awry. That sucks, dude. I think we got to get the setback. I hate it, but we got a 50-50 chance, basically a 50-50 chance next time. We have to get it, dude. We have to. $35 months left, so basically 3 years left of us owing them an obligation. And they will not form an alliance with us. I think there's no way. Militarized industry, okay. That's pretty good. Allows us to build more arms and stuff. At least while we're in the power block. I still would like to conquer Oaxaca. But I would have to deal with Nicaragua, who I don't really care about, and New Granada. And New Granada... You haven't... The United States is guaranteeing their independence, so I can't really even take Mexico right now. And they have an alliance with Brazil. And that's also probably keeping me from getting an alliance myself with Brazil. We're down to 39% chance for mass conscription. I really hope we can make it, dude. We really have to try. Also, we're almost done building barracks, though. At least that. We are up to 64 battalions. And I don't think we have any extra conscript... Oh, no, we do have a few more conscription things that we can get, but... We're just getting all of them. Alright, which means that our total army size is just over 300. It's like 313, something like that. United States, we go to... United States is at 228 plus 481. They're at 709. So that's bad for me. That's very bad for me. Oh gosh, this is a tough one, guys. This is a really tough one. This is a really tough one, but I'm gonna try to make it. Crooked connections. Time is of the essence. The yeoman farmers just hate us anyway. So we just have to deal with it. And I'm actually... Is that enough? Oh, what happened? What happened? Okay, okay. It's just the Yucatan Socialist Revolt. Okay, we can take this. Okay, I'm not afraid of this. And it looks like when we're actually between constructions, we're fine. So let me actually build this up to 20 construction sectors. Let's finish these barracks in Sinaloa, and then we'll get up to 20 construction sectors. I think steel frame buildings would be really, really freaking good, although steel is already very short. Well, it's sort of short in the American market. But if I switch to steel frame buildings, which it's going to be a while before I get there, but if I switch to steel frame buildings, I think that will be really good. And before we can pass a law to mass conscription, I think what I'm going to do is build up some universities. That will be very important, I believe. Yeah, Mexico. Yeah, let's definitely build up some universities. Each one is getting us, what, three innovation? And we're missing out on about 90 innovation, which means we actually need 30 universities. So we'll queue up 10 here, and we have mass conscription. Excellent. Thank goodness, dude. Let's get 10 universities here, and then we'll get 10 here as well. So we'll have 30 extra universities queued up. And then once we get steel frame buildings, then we'll have even more construction. Ah, this is rough, dude. This is really rough. We have to keep relations with the United States manageable until we have the capacity to take them on. We have to keep relations with France way up. And ideally Great Britain as well. Even though we can't ally them, at least we can maybe prevent them from joining wars against us. Alright, do you not like me because I've rivaled somebody? No? Nope. Investment rights? No. We still have Texas, South Africa. Texas's territory has been so greatly diminished over here. We did lose the Northern Cape territory. Okay, rubber rush. We're getting some rubber in Veracruz. At least we've discovered some. There's an opium shortage in the American market. I think we produce opium here in Sinaloa, right? Yeah, look at that. We can produce some more. They need transportation, though, and there is a transportation shortage here. Let's queue up a railway here. And also, since we have mass conscription, oh yeah, we have to go here. Let's do 20 here, 30 here, 10 here, and that's a 3-year queue, but we'll build more construction centers. We'll figure it out. Right now, we're deficit spending to a point where it's a little bit over my comfort level, but I'll just leave it for now. We'd be in the black if we raise taxes to regular, but I want to try to stay on low taxes as long as we can, because if the Americans actually declare war on us, then I want to be able to switch to high taxes and stop construction, and then be totally fine. Yeah. Hoo-wee, dude. Hoo-wee. You're cordial with the Russians. They really would not accept a defensive tax. In a different power block, they really don't like it. We can't do it with Belgium either. Belgium really hates me. They're domineering toward me. Dude, I could take you on. Texas could definitely take on Belgium. There's no question. The only thing is the Navy. The Navy we can't compete with. But we're not focusing on Navy right now. We gotta focus on land power. Okay, so extra conscripts, excellent, and less morale loss. Or our conscripts definitely go up a little bit. Boom. And then get some artillery here. I know it's not really a lot, but we'll get a little bit of artillery there. Okay, and next we are researching trench works. We're going to try to get trench infantry, which will be good. We can definitely supply the ammunition. Yucatan is an acting professional army. Not that it really matters, but we've got skirmish infantry. It's going to take one more ammunition to upgrade them to trench infantry, and I don't actually know what the United States has. They've got skirmish, which means if we upgrade to trench, they've got partially trench. So if we upgrade to trench, if we upgrade all of our things to trench, then I think it'll be okay. We'll at least be able to keep up with them a little bit. Our GDP is increasing. We're getting better. We actually have, like I said, a higher GDP than we did before we lost these 3 states here, plus Oklahoma. Oklahoma has the oil, too. Alright, we need a commander here. Okay, and the deficit is getting better, which is good for me. I really like to decrease that deficit to where it's not really an issue anymore. Let's also get a little bit of a population. Welcome to Texas. Alright. More in the actual state of Texas. I'm okay with that. Because that's a whole bunch of people that we will then have access to. And then, because we're making use of these barracks, right? We're building up the barracks. We need it. We need them. Absolutely. Okay. We've got radicals. Radicals, I think they used to be worse. I think they're getting better. You know what I probably should do is I probably should try to pass property limit. Jacob says, you're going to take the rest of Mexico. I was looking at that, but unfortunately Mexico is... First of all, they're in the French market. They're in the French power block, and they are a protectorate of New Granada. And New Granada has defensive pact with France. And France and the United States, or sorry, Brazil and the United States are guaranteeing their independence, and they have a straight-up alliance with Brazil. So, unfortunately, I can't. I really can't take the rest of Mexico right now, unfortunately. I really wish I could, but I can't. Also, what are you guys doing? I didn't realize I wasn't even fighting there. I could have been making more money this whole time. I want to take the rest of Mexico, but we've got to focus on what we have right now. That's our only option. And I think we're doing well. You know, I think we're building up universities so that we can research military tech quicker. And we're doing trench works right now, which will allow us to get trench infantry. And defense in depth would really be good. I would really be happy with that. But but after trench works, we're going to get wargaming for more army offense, and then we can also do better training methods. And then we're doing the bolt-action rifle so we can produce more small arms, which will be very good for us. Also, apparently glass is expensive. That I don't know what to do about. Let the private sector take care of it, I guess. Alright, we are short on transportation in Bowie. And, wait. Are they building... I thought I saw they were building a freaking railway in Bowie. Maybe they just finished it. We'll subsidize. Subsidize that so that we can get more transportation. I don't know how much we need. Okay, obviously not that much. Okay, I think we will actually be able to come back and end up dominating the United States. They're actually, their standard of living has gone down to 12.3, ours is 12.8. Their GDP is at 96 million to compare to ours at 18 million, which is actually higher than it has ever been. I think we're actually doing really well in coordinating what we want. We've got mass conscription right now. We do want to switch to professional army, but not yet. We need to build up our barracks a lot more before we do that. Because right now, we can mobilize 207 battalions. It goes down to 111 if we switch to professional army. We need to make sure we're relying a lot less on conscripts and a lot more on a standing army. We'll be able to mobilize those guys a lot faster, so we don't have to worry about it. But right now, we do have to worry about it. We have to build up our barracks as quickly as we can. I'd like to establish a company. 1.5 million. We would get into debt. I'm going to do it and get into the debt and then pay it off by raising taxes up to normal. Once we pay off the debt, I'll go back into a deficit. I'll be alright with that. Radicals are going, well, they just went up a little bit, but they were going down. But population's going up and they're remaining mostly stagnant, so as a percentage of the population, they're going down. I want to expand the construction sectors as well, but before I do that, oh, and France is investing in me, by the way. Before I do it, I gotta have more of a surplus. Right now I'm just paying off debt, but I want to go to low taxes and still have a surplus. If I can do that, then I'm going to expand the construction sectors. Because we have to be able to deficit spend, and we have to just, even if we have to go into more debt, we've got to be able to out-construct the United States. And I would really like to get, honestly, property of women. Just to get a better workforce ratio. Look at this. The ratio of workforce to dependents. Okay. Shift work completed. Awesome. We can't get that without the intelligentsia, though. And we could get the intelligentsia in the government. Let's try it. You're gonna radicalize anybody? It would radicalize the evangelicals and the Southern planters. I don't need women in the workforce. I just want propertied women. And then we can have more people to work with. Oh, look at this. A group of respectable musical composers teaching at the Arts Academy in California have approached us. They've drawn attention to the alarming lack of a proper national anthem fit to invigorate our people's spirits. Land of riches, land of silver, glory is ours to deliver. We'll punish those Portuguese who betrayed through the fire of the blade. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I can rival Portugal too. Who else has rivaled Portugal? The Dutch East Indies. And Portugal has already rivaled us, so might as well get the freaking influence, right? Not a lot, it's something. Free trade party? We actually... Oh no. We don't want relations with France deteriorating at all. We want to keep relations with France very high. As high as possible. Also, we're almost out of debt. Now we are out of debt. Alright. About to go back into debt. That's okay. That's alright. Also, those unrealized taxes in Texas are getting bad. We simply must build more government administrations. Sulfur mines, okay. We're building more sulfur mines, this is good. Alright, we're at 35%. Our legitimacy is above 50, so we're good there. Booming industries completed, awesome. Industrial boom. Mines, explosives, munitions. Do mines. Because the mines is going to affect our gold mines. We need money. All right, let's reassess our budget after we finish these government administrations. I want to see how much we get. I don't like that. Bremen left the joint front. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're actually not getting any unrealized taxes from Texas anymore. Now it's all tax waste. That's it. Alright. So we are good there. I'm going to see... let's go to this one, construction sector. And with Texas, we already have it fully built up, but I will build 5 in Veracruz. Steel frame buildings we're working on. What's the military? Okay, military tech spread is concrete dockyards. That is so freaking funny, dude. If you look at the political strength, it's basically only in Texas. That's funny. I want to know what the turmoil is. Radicals? Got a lot of radicals, the industrialists.
And everything comes.
The art of doing nothing, okay. Welcome their support. Where are the radicals? 26% turmoil. 37% turmoil. It's bad. 30%. Yeah, 37% is pretty bad here. And I think that reduces infrastructure too, right? No, it's just taxways. There's no more will for me to do it. There's no political will. I'll keep the authority. I want propertied women. I want us to be able to actually make better use of the workforce. And this, I haven't even built up the army anymore. I'm at 270 battalions, where 70 of them are professional and 200 of them are conscripts. The United States, what are they up to? It's calculated. 245 now. They're at 726. Not good. Not looking good. Nice. When we switch to steel frame buildings, it's going to be wild. Let me see if I can expand into gold mines. The Texan woman's travels. Ooh, plus 20. I like the plus 20%. Now we're at 64%. Alright, resources. Gold mines, perhaps? Gold mines? Okay. Not a lot, but there's some, and I'm putting them at the end of the queue because we need to be able to. We need to build the university for the tech, but also we need to build up the barracks. All right, you know what I can do is I can do flick, 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 flick. Click. Hey, this'll do it. And let's unpause while we do it. This'll checkerboard them, which is what my goal is to do anyway. I want to checkerboard them because I want to be building up our army at the same time as we're building up the universities. And the other thing is, you don't want the universities to be built all at once and increase the need for paper all at once. You really don't want that to happen. All right, and then put the railway in Texas first. Inefficient agriculture, rocket, yeah, get the migration attraction. Okay. Thankfully, the United States is only at -7 relations, so they're still at -204. They still want to conquer Texas. They still have that desire. We still have a transportation shortage in a few states. But I can't do a lot about that. By the way, for Nobody New type, you were asking about, earlier, you were asking about how is annexing puppets and protectorates in this game. So Anahuac is a protectorate. I'm going to show you right now. And right now their liberty desire is only 22. I can actually decrease their autonomy. It will increase the liberty desire of all of my subjects by 10, but their liberty desire by 50, and they will become a puppet. They have to pay me more money, and they can't start their own diplomatic place. But, well, actually, there's no benefit for them. There's no benefit for them. There's only a benefit for me. They're paying me more money. And this is good, because now I am making a little bit more money from them. They're paying me $4,000 a week. And this is while constructing things, which is super freaking important. $6,000 a week while I'm constructing stuff is really freaking good. How short on transport? Oh my gosh, dude, we really need more transportation here. Oh yeah, also, in Texas, is there a power plant? There is a power plant, and there's no need for electricity there. Let's change to electric streetlights, shall we? There we go. It's going to produce, it's going to require more electricity, and it's going to get it from the local power plant. They're going to hire, everything will be okay. All right, now what was I looking at? I was looking at something and I can't even remember. Oh yeah, I was looking at building 5 more construction sectors in Veracruz. Let's actually checkerboard it, because we're almost done building this university too. There we go. Checkerboarded. And our GDP is higher than ever before, so that is good that we're able to achieve such a thing. I think it'll be even better off once we can actually pass property to women, but we shall see. Also, we're not actually going to we're not going to fully fulfill our electricity need just by hiring fully in this power plant. We'll have to see. We also just got Militarized Industry 2, which is minus 10% military goods cost. That's actually going to help us a ton. Let's expand even more. Let's expand our construction even more. We want to be able to do this. We have to. We are up to 71 battalions. It could be a lot higher. Gonna have to do it. Once we're finished with these, you know what? Actually, just queue up 5 more. And then we'll go with that. And then a barracks here. I love to checkerboard it. When you checkerboard it, you're building different things the whole time. You're not just focusing all on one thing. And everything finishes at once, huh? Alright, university. There, construction sector there. Make that university go up there. Alright, good. So, still making plenty of money. My standard of living is at the 13.3. The United States is at 11.7. It's actually going down. Their GDP is at 109 million. Ours is at 22.5 million. They're up to the 272 professional battalions, which is 753 total. That's not very good. That is really not good. City of Plenty, the party will never end. Oh, and also radicals are going down. Radicals are definitely going down. That is good news for us. Okay, we've got propertied women. Now, we can have far more people in our workforce. This is very, very important. And we just unlocked trench works. Let's please upgrade to trench infantry immediately. We need it. Alright, is there any other law we want to get right now? Multiculturalism actually would be really good. We would lose out on the 50 authority, which means we couldn't enact another tax if we really needed it, but... And the yeoman farmers would hate us more, but... Let's see. Allows assimilation for everybody, except for Tier 1. Plus 5% assimilation for Tier 2, and plus 15% for Tier 3. Minus 20% wage for violent hostility and cultural erasure is minus 10, and minus 5% for open prejudice. Right now, what do we have? Oh, a lot worse. A lot worse. Could actually try to go for ethno state. That's not what I'm gonna do though. So what do we have here? Most of our pops are actually... Technically, most of our pops are at Tier 5. The Tier 2, those are like weird cultures that don't have anything to do with us. But still, the multiculturalism will help. It's a tough one. And it's especially tough just because, dude, the United States is right on our freaking doorstep. Like, if we're not careful, we're gonna get absolutely butt-wrecked by the United States. Photographic art. Let's get modern port. We need oil, but we'll get oil. I mean, that's in the American market after all. Production, you know, after steel frame buildings, I gotta go for pump jacks. Because that's gonna allow us to actually make use of our oil, and Texas is one of the largest supplies of oil in the entire world, so... Oh, apparently I have not rivaled the United States. Apparently I can rival the United States. Wait a second. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. Crap, dude. I should not have done that. I'm trying to keep relations high. France has a trade agreement with the United States. What about Brazil? Brazil doesn't really care about the United States. Oh, I should not have done that, dude. I can't end it for 11 months. I gotta keep it for now. I can't even leave if I want to. Cannot leave joint front with trade league central identity pillar. Conditions to be able to leave. Either you're the leader or you have less or equal to 30 leverage advantage over Texas, but they have 314, so we literally cannot leave. We could go to war to try and leave the joint front, but I actually don't want to. I want to remain in the American market. Alright, good. We are continuing to build up our army here. And because we still have a surplus, I'm kind of thinking we want to build up more construction sectors. And let's checkerboard it once again. There we go. Gosh. By the way, tonight I should be getting together with Jen and we will be recording It Takes Two. We were just really not feeling it last Saturday, so we didn't record episode 3. We have recorded episode 2, and it is edited, and it will be uploaded probably tonight. But episode 3 has not even been recorded yet, so we will need to do that. Also, look at that GDP! Holy crap! It says, Woot, looking forward to it. Her commentary is also amusing. Yes. Yeah, she is having a good time with that game. And so am I. I really have to say, we're both really loving that game. The only thing is, it's like, it's really hard for me to finish like a super long stream and then go and record for an hour. It's just very difficult. And that's why I might actually not go for as long as I usually go tonight. I'm thinking about maybe only going for like 4 hours. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling really good, if my voice is doing all right, then I will be okay continuing, but my voice gets tired. And like, we basically can't record when I am not, or when I'm working. I can record Black Mesa when we're working, or when I'm working. All I have to do is just record like before I go to work. But it's not so easy to do that when we're both working. So it's a tough one. But we sort of make it work. Let's do this. More construction sectors. And oh my gosh, dude. I didn't realize how fast we can take up our economy. This is crazy work. And we are in a deficit right now, but it's a manageable deficit, and we have 530,000 in reserves. So this is actually a really manageable deficit, and it goes up to a surplus in between construction. Constructing 3 things at once, I might add. We've gone down to only a 2-year queue, and that's 8 pages, building up all these extra universities to get all the extra research, improving our standard of living, building up our army. We're only up to 77 battalions, but it's just going to take some time to staff all of the barracks. It will be okay. We'll definitely be okay. Russia, first of all, Russia's getting wrecked by the Baltic. What? Okay. I don't even want to pretend to understand that. The North German Federation exists, by the way. They are not Prussia anymore. And they don't really like us very much. Poor relations. I don't see the poor relations here. Okay. But either way, there's no way we're getting Germany's support, and yeah, that's just not going to happen. Basically, the only people that I can ever have hope to get the support of are Brazil and France. And right now, the best we can get with France is a defensive pact. That's the best we can get. I'm hoping maybe we can increase our economy to the point that we can maybe become a great power from GDP by itself. That's unlikely, but it's possible. $82 from gross domestic product. I don't know how that's calculated. And 103 from army power projection as well, which is pretty good, to be honest. Look at this graph, though. This is a crazy graph. This is just kind of skyrocketing. Alright, oh, look at that. We have the... Sometimes the checkerboard kind of gets disrupted because things get constructed at different speeds. Different buildings require different levels of construction. So it's 400 for a university and only 100 for a barracks. So the checkerboard will get disrupted at some point, but being able to... What happened? Okay. We're good. Oh my gosh, dude. That scared the frick out of me, dude. Hearing the freaking noise for a diplomatic play is just so scary to me. Scary for me. Also, is this a surplus even with... What? This is a surplus even constructing things with an army mobilized. I think we gotta build more construction sectors. Alright. What's a state with a ton of population? Jalisco. It says doesn't have qualifications, but you try California, but I'm really worried about losing California. So let's go for Jalisco, shall we? South Italian, they're migrating to Texas. All right, excellent. By the way, I hope Black Mesa has been enjoyable. I have been seriously enjoying Black Mesa. I think episode 12 came out yesterday. So fun. I'm pretty sure we're getting really close to the end of the game now. Stretch. Bannon campaign, free trade party is the point. I enjoyed the nostalgia trip. Awesome. Good to know. Populating the American West. You're pretty much done with the game nearly. Awesome. I actually... Did I record episode 13? I think I did. I think I did record episode 13. I'm almost certain I did. Oh gosh. French rat. Oh, defense in depth. Free tech progress. I like that. Police brutality. Exile Gideon Longstreet. Texas American Fellowship. Loyalists. Alright, so the police brutality will reinvest in the police force. Alright, let's maybe end the rivalry with the United States, because I feel like they're belligerent. Target of conquest. They really want to conquer Texas. And we've discovered the oil here. Nice. And I am really excited to go and to get Red Dead Redemption. Get that one going. I am really excited to start that game. Because I haven't played the first game. Also, are we still gaining money? Oh my gosh. Dude, our economy is just taking off right now. Was this always supposed to be the way? This makes me feel like it would be really easy, like now that we know what we know, this makes me feel like it would be really easy to do a Madagascar campaign. Also, I didn't realize France conquered North Madagascar, but I would love to do a Madagascar campaign. And I still would like to do another China campaign, I think. That would be freaking awesome. I think we could do a lot better this time. Also, India exists. They've got a parliamentary autocracy. Multiculturalism makes sense for India. Proportional taxation, they're trying to get some more money. Okay. We gotta make sure we maintain manageable relations with the United States. Still good on France. Can't do anything else with Great Britain still. Brazil, no. We're making 10,000 a week right now. Okay, now it's gone down to losing, but... Oh my gosh, dude, the economy. Do you realize that the economy was at like 15 million before we lost states from the United States? We were at 15 million. The United States economy has gone up to 125 million. I don't know what they were at when we first took them on. I think it was like 90 million. But we've doubled our economy. This is ridiculous. And the fact that we're also getting all those extra universities so we can reach the innovation cap. Researching things a lot better, a lot faster. Can we maybe do compulsory primary school? I think I will. I think I will do that because we can now increase the universities. Standard of living 13.8. The United States is down to, well, it's at 13.1 now. It's gone back up a little bit. Hoo-wee! Private sector is taking care of a lot of the needs of our people. I think it's also the American market. Let's be really honest. I think the American market has allowed us to prosper a lot more. But literacy rate of 79.9%. All of the states we have are incorporated, and we have the number 14 literacy rate in the world. The United States is not in the top 10. It's 79.9. Theirs is 62.1. So we are coming up in the world. We're trying to glow up. All right, Texas glow up. Hey, at least Texas doesn't have any bop war, huh? So freaking weird to say. That's a brand new sentence. All right, but we have wargaming. All right, bolt action rifle. We will need. We will definitely need. But you know what? I actually feel like steel frame buildings should come first. And then we'll get the bolt action rifle. And then we will go with pump jacks. And then we will go with defense in depth. Because that's siege artillery right there. And machine gunners would be freaking awesome. So I will queue that one up. Never one of them. Guaranteed 10%. Yes, let's do compulsory primary school. We definitely want to do this. If we can invest one more in education access, we can build even more universities. We can get a lot more innovation and research these military techs a lot faster. I am just basically a blue Mexico, aren't I? This is funny. I am losing a little bit more money than I was before, but we still have money to lose, so we are okay. We're building steel mills, right? We are short on steel in the American market, but I'm fulfilling that need. Against the odds, they've fairly earned their success. $265 construction. Is this what the game was always supposed to be about? I feel like I'm finally beginning to understand what DGen was telling me about having such a low amount of construction. Because I've always played so conservatively. I just feel like maybe I was misunderstanding something about the game, and I feel like there's a bunch of campaigns that I now really want to try. I want to do another Korea run. I want to do a Madagascar run. And I think currently in the poll on my channel, I think France is winning for my next campaign. Let me actually check. Last time I checked, it was 3 votes for France. Yeah, it's actually now 4 votes for France, and 1 for Dynam and 1 for Philippines. So it looks like France is probably going to end up being the next campaign I do in Victoria 3. France will be interesting. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, the United States is up to 1,000 battalions? What is this? We have now 290, about, almost 290. cannot continue like this. We've got to figure out a way. And at this point, we're actually constructing things so fast, I think our deficit is actually getting worse. We also have a lot more unrealized taxes in Texas again. So let's go ahead and build some government administrations. Let's build 8, just future-proof it. Paper's expensive. That's another thing is... Yeah, paper is expensive, and when the price of paper goes up, then it's making all of our universities and government administrations go up. So, radio shortage? Okay, the United States is now using radios. They're not producing any. The United States is not producing any radios. What's their first tech that uses radios? Is it machine gunners? No. Is it siege artillery? Probably yes. Yes, it actually is. So they actually have siege artillery already. I've got to try to get radios then. I got to queue it up. That's a crazy graph, dude. I love that graph. We got investment banks. All right, so we can get another company if we so choose. Texan Agriculture Company, it's not working out. Oh, Texan Munitions would work out. Or the Metalworks Combine of Texas. I very much like that. That's $1.5 million. But that is, what is that? Plus 5% Army offense. And I would very much like that. Let's do that and then raise taxes to pay for the debt. Pen and paper. We can spare the bureaucracy. Okay, we can pay off this debt for that company because they're going to be increasing in prosperity. They've got a ton of productivity, and that's going to increase my army offense. We have to just get every single possible advantage that we can get. At this point, we'd actually lower taxes and still make money. Oh yeah, and we're good on unrealized taxes in Texas now. Oh good, improved fertilizer. And being part of the American market, I think we can actually afford it. Hold on, I'm actually going to change to electric streetlights real quick and just click continue. That'll make all of them. All of them that can, anyway. Alright, so let's go to fertilizer plants. We're making improved fertilizers now. It's going to take more iron, but make more fertilizer. We definitely want military shipyards, please, to produce our military ships. We want fertilizers in our wheat farms and in our maize farms. That's it. Our next spread in production tech is actually pump jacks, which is good, because we really want that tech. Next spread in military tech is actually defense in depth. Wait, no. Is it? No, it's actually bolt-action rifle. It's bolt-action rifle, which is queued up next. So that's going to be good. 3 more months until we get steel frame buildings, and then the real economic... Dude, look at our GDP! Look at our GDP! Oh my gosh, dude. And the United States has actually gone down. Their GDP has actually gone down to 104 million. Mine has gone up to 38 million. We're the number 14 economy in the world. The United States is number 5. Unavoidable injuries. Alright, I like this for more enactment success chance. Protestant traditionalist movement, I don't mind. When can you take your revenge? That I am working on tirelessly, my friend. Oh, mandate expanded. I will explain in just one moment. Apparently we get minus 33% supply route cost. And balloon reconnaissance? What? Remember the Alamo. Yes. We must never forget the Alamo. Balloon reconnaissance? I think I would be dumb not to do that. Freaking yes, please. So what I am doing right now is I am continuously improving not only our universities, which is going to help us research military tech faster, but also our barracks. We're trying to expand our army so that we can rely more and more and more on a professional army instead of conscripts. Because the thing that hurt us last time is that even though we had 200-something conscripts, we couldn't mobilize them fast enough. The United States mobilized a lot more, and they mobilized them faster, and we couldn't mobilize them fast enough. We need to rely on a professional army. Now, right now, we are currently in a very vulnerable position because we passed this mass conscription law. And mass conscription allows us to build our barracks up to 100, whereas the national militia only allowed it to 5. This is a transitionary period for us because we must build up our barracks to rely on the professional army and not the conscription model, and then change to professional army. Why do we want to do that? This is why. Because under national militia, we get minus 5% morale loss. The United States is not going to change to professional army. They just have way too many battalions that they're gaining. They don't like to give those up. They're getting minus 5% morale loss. Professional army gives you minus 10%, which means that's a big, huge freaking advantage that we would have over the United States if we could switch to professional army. We just don't have the numbers right now. And so mass conscription allows us to keep most of the conscripts that we had at National Militia, not all of them, but most of them, and then build up our barracks to rely more and more on a professional army. Here's the disadvantage. You might see this. Plus 5% morale loss, which is second only to the peasant levies because they have plus 10%. So that is very bad for mass conscription. But at least we can start building up our barracks. Once we have a huge freaking army, which we're working on, once we have a much, much bigger army, then we can go ahead and switch to professional army, and then we don't have to, we still get some conscripts, but we don't have to worry nearly as much about our conscripts. We have just our professional army, and we're just taking care of that. And then we will be able to very quickly mobilize the army, whereas the United States has to focus on their conscripts, which mobilize a lot slower, will have lower morale loss than the United States does. Let's also get some more construction sectors because we are gaining plenty of money now. And we want to continuously invest in these construction sectors. And we want to continuously build up our universities because we're researching military tech. Steel frame buildings is what we're getting next, which is going to help us construct things a lot faster. But then after that, it's the bolt action rifle. And then we've got pump jacks to get the oil, but then we've also got defense in depth, automatic machine guns, and then we're gonna get radios. We get siege artillery. Okay, now. Steel frame buildings. Prepare to lose a lot of money. Here we go. But that like doubles our construction. I bet you the price of steel is going to go way freaking up. Maybe not. Maybe we'll actually be okay monetarily. We are, yeah, there we go. Now we're on a deficit. I'm okay with a little bit of a deficit. I do want to lower taxes when we can, but for now I'm okay with the deficit. And get rid of these two construction sectors because we can actually, we're actually fine on construction for now. It's so much higher than it was. Oh, you know what I really would like to do is if we could, because right now we're getting the plus 15% for economy of scale. So let's actually build up 5 more in Texas. And then when we build those, we're building all of them at the same time. When we do that, then we can remove 5 in Jalisco. And then that way we'll get the economy of scale stuff. Boom. Done. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then once we build these 5, then we'll remove the 3 remaining in Jalisco. Okay, inefficient agriculture, follow their advice. I always get the migration attraction. And our private sector is doing just fine right now. Investing in plenty. Standard of living is up to 14.1. The United States is at 12.9. Their GDP is at 101 million. Ours is at 41 million. All right, now consider this. At the beginning of the First War, we had 15 million, and they had 90 million. They have increased by 11 million, and we have increased by, 25 million? As a percentage basis, we have nearly tripled the size of our economy, and they've increased by a little over 10%. So we are going to do this. We are actually in debt. We are actually going into debt. But we have to deficit spend. There is no other option. We must get our revenge. By the way, what's percentage of GDP? Texas as a state is 1/3 of our GDP. Oh my gosh, dude. The GDP of Texas by itself is nearly the size of what our entire economy was before that war was. That is crazy work, brother, man. All right, Yucatan. Are they doing anything good here? Can you freaking get rid of your tenant farmers? That is such a bad law. Good. You're trying to get rid of tenant farmers now. Oh yeah, and also let's remove 3 of these now. Good. Look how fast we're building these barracks now. We're finished expanding the universities. A sour truth. We must stop this. It's 20%. Come on. 10. Whatever. All right, and then after we actually get the after we get these barracks, we're actually going to be working on the gold mines. This is only a 6-month queue right now. All right, I'm feeling optimistic about the state of our economy, the state of our country. Our radicals they've actually gone down and our population has gone up. That is good. Why is Mexico that color? Because they are now a puppet of New Granada. So they have adopted their color. They were a protectorate before. I wanted to conquer them, but unfortunately they were a protectorate, so... Wow, yeah. Yes, how the mighty have fallen, huh? Communist revolt. Okay. Crisis of health. Renowned healthcare system. Awesome. And if we can just get compulsory primary school If we can get compulsory primary school, we can invest in education even more. Let's make sure we're good with France still. Okay, we are still good with France. Brazil, we can't do anything with. Can't even improve relations. Russia, we're okay. They're cautious. North German Federation, I don't have any influence. We can actually even rival them. Who are they rivaled with? They're rivaled with the United States, and they don't like France, and they're rivaled with Belgium. Let's do that. We can gain some influence. Huh? Ah. Italy? Do you like Germany? You don't like Austria. You don't like Greece. I guess that makes sense historically. Like, a long time ago, historically. You got an alliance with Spain. What about Spain? On paper, Spain seems like they could be a good ally, but they just don't like me at all. And they're domineering toward me. Scandinavia. Scandinavia's irrelevant. Qing, don't have a relation, or don't have an interest. Japan, Empire of Japan, they've got 98 battalions. Don't look good. Alright, bolt-action rifles I have now unlocked, and I need those. We are now researching pump jacks, which is very good, because then we can invest in all of the oil that we have in Texas. Yeah, I don't want the industrialists to dislike us more. Okay, good. I'm investing in all of these gold mines. I don't know why I can't invest in the... Oh, yeah, there you go. Can't invest in the California gold mines more. Great Britain is improving relations. They are protective. Let's do the same thing. Let's improve it as well. This will make it improve faster. And we'll get the influence once it's done. And actually, hold on. The defense in depth. Defense in depth, I do still want to get this. I want to get this before I get radio. Because of the flat 10% Army defense bonus, and the United States already has it, so we want it. And after we finish investing in these gold mines, timber stock, then I am going to just relax on construction a little bit. I'm going to pay off the debt. We're going to worry more about paying off the debt, and then maybe we'll start increasing the construction sectors more. We'll see. Maybe, you know what we really ought to do, though, is increasing our... We ought to increase our army strength more. The United States is up to... What should they have? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that is so much! What is this? 331 plus 790 conscripts is 1,121 battalions. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way they can maintain manpower on that. There's no way. Standard of living is 12.8. They're gearing up for war, dude. There's no other explanation. They are gearing up for war. I have to use the bathroom, guys. Hold on 1 second. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we are back. I am actually feeling much more confident about our situation than when we first began. Alright, now we can build oil rigs, and we also have automatic irrigation for all those other industries and all that. Oil rigs. Yes, we actually really want to just build all of the oil rigs that we can possibly build. And rail transportation. We're building an extra power plant. Excellent, excellent. We actually probably need 2 more power plants. But that's okay. Oh, by the way, the Texan power plants are owned by the United States. This is not good. I feel like I should nationalize these, but I can't because I have laissez-faire capitalism. Okay. Our power plants in Texas are enriching the United States, and that's not okay. That's a 10-month queue. We are okay. We are so short on transportation, dude. Oil, we don't even have very many uses for oil right now. If we could find a way to utilize oil to make engines, that's gonna be a while. That's diesel engines. We're not, okay, alright, hold on. Let's chill out on the oil rigs. Let's chill out on the oil rigs a little bit, because we're not at the point yet. Hold on, what is this? Denmark wishes to grant us foreign investment rights. Alright, I'll accept. Oh, crap. Keep building the gold mines. The gold mines we always build. The oil rigs we're gonna chill out on. And we do need transportation as well, so let's get the transportation going. Private sector's already working on some. The railway is building about 30 per, and we need like 400 more, so let's build 10. And more railways. Now it's a 7-month queue. But our economy is still increasing. It's still getting better. These guys are not even fully hired on the gold mines. You would think that they would always hire fully, but I mean, there's not too many people living there, like. But at least I know that a huge portion of these gold mines are, well, actually, not enough. But some of them are. Yorkshire, Brittany, home counties. I'm still selling them. Oh my gosh, I'm just selling them. I sold them to France. What the frickin' fricker? The trade unions want us to get women in the workplace. Offer them universal suffrage as a compromise. How about nothing? We don't always get what we want. Hold on, I'm about to get, I had to get a bottle of water. I got heartburn. I drink Prime every day. Prime gives you heartburn. What in the frickin' frick is that flag? Oh my god, that's funny. Can I, like, support this side unconditionally and then, like, if we're part of a diplomatic play together? No. Also, apparently Brazil has 3.2 million in debt, and they don't want... Okay, I guess it's manageable for them, so they don't want to have me pay it off for them. Okay, we have compulsory primary school now. This is excellent news. Let's invest in education more. And we're getting less income from dependents, but we're also getting less mortality for a bunch of people. Has formed as the result of an increase in relationship rate. Oh, good. We're getting less mortality of farmers, laborers, and peasants, and we can invest in the education institution. So that is good. That is excellent. I'd be okay with wealth voting. We need to... Alright, let's reduce our interest rate. Oh, we're up to 15.1 on the standard of living, by the way. The United States is at 13.3 still. Oh, how tragic. And also, what the heck happened? Okay, so American GDP, now it's up to 136 million. I don't know what happened to them. Okay, but we are actually making a ton of money right now. And in addition... Well, I was going to say something else, but I forgot. We have a 6-month queue. We're building railways in Texas. This should help solve the transportation shortage. The only issue is that engines are very expensive, but... Yeah, and actually, engines being very expensive is what's making this railway unprofitable and not allowing us to produce enough transportation. Where are we producing it? Indiana, West Virginia, New York, Mexico. All right, Mexico is a very safe state to produce our engines. Let's queue some up. We have to be able to support ourselves, guys. We just have to. In Mexico, 135, and we are short in the American market by about 1,500. I don't need to fulfill the entire needs of the American market, but at least I can maybe... That looks like 40 per? Yeah, 40 per. So if I build 10, then that's 400. Probably will help out. And we're up to 15.7 for a standard of living, and our GDP is up to 51.1 million, by the way. Let's go ahead and... Where can we expand our construction sector? Mexico? Jalisco. All right, that's 5, and I think we're actually going to be building it all at once. Yes, we will. All at once. We're getting automatic machine guns. We have the defense in depth. I'm not going to upgrade to siege artillery right now because that requires radios, and we just don't have any radios. We are short on opium, which we could produce in Sinaloa. But there's a transportation shortage in Sinaloa. And I'm not subsidizing this. I will. Okay, that should solve it in Sinaloa. Also, I'm really close to being a great power. I am very close to being a great power. I think if I can just increase my economy a little more, then I'll be able to become one. And if I do become one, then maybe I can get a freaking alliance with France, who, by the way, is the #1 great power right now. They've kicked out Great Britain, 4,207 compared to 4,640 that France now has. The tables are turning, my friends. Also, in exchange for a favor, I could get a defensive pact with Brazil. Let's see, Italy. No. Ching, no. Our relationship with the United States is at +1. Also, I have 1.2 million. I can't form another company, but I could disband the Texas Agriculture Company because... Oh, what? Just spend all of my money to disband the company? That's crap. But we have to do it so we can form a new company. Oh, the Steel Company of Texas? For extra construction? That would be awesome. It's 2 million. I think we do it. I think we can do it and pay off the debt. We got 1.2 million in debt. I think we can handle it though. All right, and also transportation now at a really good stage in Texas. So we are okay there. Which means our oil rigs are able to sustain themselves. We just need the engine production. Now, before I get caught up in economic management, because I always do that in this game. Booming oil industry. Combustion engine, please. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade some of these things. Why can't I do this? Oh, siege artillery? That's why. Shrapnel artillery, please. We're gonna build 30 artillery there. And we're gonna build 60 infantry and Baiho. Actually, well, I just queued up 60, but there's only 55,000 people there. Probably needed to queue it up in Jalisco. There, plus 60. And then eliminate the ones in Baiho. Bajío. That's what it's called. See you later, ho. It's only an 8-month queue, too, which is crazy work. Alright, Jalisco. Awesome. I'm expanding this one by 90. We are really close to being able to be a great power, guys. I think if we can become a great power, then we will be able to take on the United States. We're getting closer and closer, but we must. We must secure an alliance. I can build a little bit of a navy, but the problem is I can only build it on coastal states, and California has some people. That's probably where most of our navy is going to have to come from. Azure team is requesting we provide military assistance to them. No. No. Good. Motor industries, yes! Dude, we're doing it. I'm pretty freaking close to just... What am I... I already have an army here. Do I? No, I don't even have an army here. I am really freaking close to just lowering taxes and dealing with the deficit. Once we get up to 1 million. When we get up to 1 million, we'll just lower taxes and leave them. We're already constructing things. Capitulate. No capitulation. Boom, done. I can't wait. I'm just lowering taxes right now. Deal with the deficit, my friends. We're continuously increasing our GDP. We're the #9 economy in the world, by the way. We're still 100 million behind the United States, but we're a third of their economy, as opposed to what we were before, which was, what, a sixth of their economy? So we're gaining on them. Nice, thank you. All right, let's promote European migration again. We need the population. We need them. North German pops in the Confederation of the Rhine will migrate to Texas. Especially, we need population in Texas. So, where's the Confederation of the Rhine? Where the heck is the Confederation of the Rhine? Here? Okay. Interesting. And they're in the American market, by the way. They are a puppet. Oh, and our standard of living is 16.2. In the United States, it's only 14.1. So how about the US? You can kick rocks. Let's keep that family friendly. I gotta be brand safe, okay? I'm on the brink of monetization. Good, dude, good. Only thing is, the United States still... They've got 338 professional divisions, battalions. We're not going to be able to beat them in numbers. We literally will not be able to. We need to be able to just have sufficient numbers, and we need to beat them in technology. Which means we need automatic machine guns. And you know what we need after that? Chemical weapons. Can you see what military tech they have? Unfortunately not, but we do have some clues. So we know that there is a radio shortage in the American market. We do know that there is a radio shortage in the American market. And if we go and look at this, if I just click on this. Hold on. Good, radio. Now, we can see that it's being used in barracks in American states. Why are they using radios? Because they have siege artillery. So we know that they have defense in depth, because siege artillery requires radio input. The Americans have made the mistake of upgrading to siege artillery without being able to produce the radios that it requires. However, we also know that they are not producing any radios, which means in production tech, they don't have this. I'm going to try to get that first so that I can produce radios, and then I can have siege artillery. Now, we also know, since they have defense in depth, they also have trench work, so they've got the trench infantry and stuff. Won't they buy radios from you? Yes, and this is the issue. I'm hoping that they will... Can you block it? I would be able to if I were not in their power block. I am in their power block. And their power block is a trade league. It is not a military alliance or anything, which is why they were able to declare war on me without me leaving their power block. So we're in the same market. We share the same market. There's basically just open trade between our countries. I'm hoping that I will make use of it in my local market before they take it. That's what I'm banking on. And especially once we declare war, I don't think we're trading with each other, which means that even if they get radios from me before the war starts, once the war starts, they're continuously consuming those radios and they have no way to produce it, which means that their siege artillery is going to be hampered. And it's going to be, like, it's going to just cause shortages. Oh, a skyscraper site. Let's do that. Okay. Can we export something? Porcelain? Sure. Export it to the Venezuelan market. Alright. We can export it to the Ecuadorian market. Let's export it to the Spanish market. Ooh, the Italian market as well? But they still don't want to trade. Oh, yeah. We're a junior member of the customs union, which means we can't get trade agreements by ourselves. We have to rely on the United States. This is just such a weird position to be in. I can host a power block embassy with Russia. Unfortunately, that wouldn't really help our chances of getting a defensive pact, so I have to just be happy with status quo. You still can't get closer to France and dump USA. I am working on that, but I'm not yet there. What I'm hoping is, see, I'm increasing my prestige. I'm at 711. Currently, the threshold for becoming a great power is 740. And it's increasing, which means I have to outrun it. Now, that means that I have to do two things. I have to increase my economy, which I'm doing. I'm building these motor industries, and I'm building barracks, which also stimulates the economy. And I have to increase my army power projection, which is increasing my economy and my army right here, by building barracks. When I do that, I'm gaining the prestige. If I can become a great power, see, I'm looking at this offer alliance. One of the reasons they don't want an alliance is minus 20 French rank of great power compared to our rank of major power. So, I am hoping that if I become a great power, then France will be more likely to actually accept a full-on alliance with me, and then they could join me in an offensive war. That is what I am very much hoping for. If France had rivaled the United States, then I would have a much better chance of forming an alliance. However, they actually have a trade agreement with the United States and a mutual investment agreement. That's unfortunately not doing me any favors. So, but our economy is rapidly advancing. We are the number 9 economy in the world. We are still about 100 million behind the United States. Oh! Russia finds itself unable to protect its North American colony of Alaska and appears willing to sell the territory to us for an affordable sum. Yes, please! Well, we will offer £3 million over the course of 1 year. Yes, please. Sell me this. Oh, yes. Has agreed to our terms, a treaty for the purpose of Alaska. Yes, dude, we purchased Alaska! Sweet! What a weird twist. Didn't know Texas could get this. Yeah, I didn't know that either. And we're gonna colonize the rest of Alaska. Yeah, cowboys in Alaska, huh? Let's increase investment in colonial affairs as well, just until we can colonize Alaska. It's gonna be fast, but... Snow cowboys, that's what I'm talking about. So we will be okay. What resources? I know they have oil. And they got some gold. A bunch of fish. They have coal, they have gold, and I know they have oil, but... well, I was very sure that they had oil. I'm not so sure anymore. It doesn't say discoverable resources, so... I know modern day they have oil. Maybe not in the game. Technically they have oil because they have whales, and that produces some oil, but... And the other thing is, it's people. It is 100,000 more people, which we can incorporate into our population. It is Russian population, which is at status 4 in our society. Ukrainian, which is 4. Athabascan is 3. Inuit is 3. Swedish is 4. Romanian's 4. And Azerbaijani is 2. But that's only 185 people. Okay. So, hey, it's territory. I will take it. Our dude, look at this freaking graph of our economy. This is ridiculous. Still 100 million. Oh, and we're the number 8 great power, by the way. Okay. France would accept an alliance If only I could offer them a favor. I will declare Austria my rival as long as they have not, like... Okay. They have not befriended France or anything. Alright, I will do that. I have enough influence. Let's owe France a favor, and we will form a full-on alliance. Yes, we have two. They have two alliances, one with Belgium and one with me. Good. What about Belgium? Belgium doesn't really like us. Let's change that, maybe. They also don't like Germany or the Netherlands. We could declare the Netherlands our rival. Who doesn't like the Netherlands? Oh, France doesn't like the Netherlands. Let's declare them our rival. And Germany... we've already rivaled Germany, so... Alright, ideally I would be able to at least form some kind of, like, defensive pact or something like that with Belgium. We'll see. I'm still purchasing, Alaska, paying for Alaska large payments. 5 months left of 57.7 thousand per week. But that's okay, we'll take care of it. Hedonist. Morale recovery is okay. Offensive planner. Meticulous. Oh, meticulous is good. I'm doing that. You can see my army is expanding now, huh? Adamant defense, he's honorable. Wolf packs, okay. Defensive strategist, awesome. We're gonna have to promote some of these guys because we have very large armies. We did invest all the way in education, but I guess we're still at our education cap. We're the number 11 literacy rate in the world. We've got some unrealized taxes in Texas. Go ahead and we're building up our navy, by the way. Right now, we are getting some more flotillas. I think we need them. We're up to 16 flotillas. We get anything else with Brazil now that we're... Okay, we get a defensive pact now that we're a great power. Anahuac is requesting more autonomy. Denied. Defensive pact with Brazil. Good. Alright, Anahuac, what? What do you want? You have... Oh, I don't like that. Let's reduce your subject payments. Can I, like, appoint a governor or something? We can exempt from service. They do have 10 battalions, though. I want their army. We can improve relations. Okay, that would be good. We can do knowledge sharing. See, I don't care for this. I don't care for it. They're reliant on our economy, but they have Honduras, New Granada, and Nicaragua supporting them? I really don't like that. What are you importing from the USA? Is it safe to leave their bloc? Now, see, this is where it gets tricky, because it doesn't appear... See, we're actually in the American market. Now you got some defensive packs, yes. So we're actually in the American market, which is arguably why we have been able to be so prosperous this whole time. Texas actually has a really huge freaking GDP by itself. It's 47% of our GDP is just in the state of Texas by itself. The closest the United States gets is 22 million GDP in Pennsylvania, but so here's the issue. When it comes to what we're importing from the United States, we can see things in the American market. We don't know what the Texas market, we don't know what our country is relying on the United States for. And that's very bad. Because we don't actually know for sure how reliant we are on the United States economy. Now, here's the good part. We are able to declare war on the United States without leaving their power block. There has to be a way. That's so weird. Let me actually see, because we have members here. We have members here. We have a 20% market share in the American market. The United States has a 70%. Yeah, because your home state is the top in the market. Yeah, yeah, seriously. The market capital is actually New York, but even New York only has 11.9 million, and the GDP of Texas is 31 million. So yeah, and that's just why it's so tricky, because so the bad news is, like I said, we don't know exactly how reliant we are in the United States, but the good news is we can still go to war with them and maintain our market access. Also, the fact that we are gaining 78,000 right now, that's because we're done constructing things. So let's pay off our debt, and then we will start constructing war battalions for our army. Good. It's another company. This is good. Military goods cost. I like that one. Are we thinking military goods cost, or we don't need the bureaucracy? Supply consumption, fertilizer plants building throughput. The reason why the fertilizer plants building throughput would be good is that when we unlock chemical weapons, those require fertilizer. So we could get steel mills building throughput. Formation speed for the Texan Motors Consortium. I think I like military goods cost. I think I'm liking that one. That's 2 million. But we can pay that off. I'm confident we can pay that off reasonably quickly. I don't think we have a unique one. United Construction Conglomerate would be awesome. Texas Oil Consortium would be really good, but... Skyscraper survey complete. Awesome. What's that? That's weird. Oh, Rio Grande. These are a bunch of, like, Mexican companies. Okay, so we've got it. Now we can actually build a skyscraper in Texas. And I will. By the way, standard of living at 17.3, which is the number 9 in the world. Higher than France. The United States is at 14.9, the number 26 in the world. Their GDP is increasing rapidly, which is unfortunate because we need to find a way to increase our GDP faster. How can we increase our GDP faster? Well, we're trying to get telephone. That will help, for sure. After we get radios, what do we want? We get sea lane strategies, submarine, combustion engines. Combustion engines could be good. Or steam turbines. That could be good. Oh, man. I'm torn between military and production tech. I'm thinking steam turbines for electricity, for power plants. But we could try to rush chemical warfare. And we could also try to get airplanes or flamethrowers. Oh man, dude. I want to rush chemical weapons. I feel like if we get chemical weapons, I feel like that's going to be really good for our army. For the Liberal Party, I actually don't care about the Liberal Party. I'm just trying to get involved in their stuff. Increase my relations with Brazil. We are amicable, but I want to make it better. Mutual investment agreement. I like this. And they don't need a favor. Which means now I can actually invest in France, which means that if my private sector actually owns some of their stuff, then France will get the goods and everything like that, but I get the money. My private sector gets the money. And the more money my private sector has, the more they can invest in my country. Do we have enough construction, by the way? Yes, we do. Let's survey the Panama Isthmus. I might be able to purchase the Panama Canal from Los Altos and build it. They haven't built it. Can you believe they haven't built the Panama Canal? Hurry it up, guys. It's 1960. Alright, you know what, I just have to build more construction sectors. Level 3 colonial affairs is fine for this. There we go. About to have level 10 construction sector in Jalisco. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because, like, conceding in that war at the very beginning of the stream, I think that was one of the best things we could have done. Because it allows us to kind of reassess, right? Allows us to kind of reassess. Look at this, we got the telephone. So now we can actually get electrics industries, and I want to know if we can build industry, electrics. Here it is. Alright, we want to look at states with a lot of job seekers. Besides Texas. Let's try somewhere else. Veracruz, California. Let's try Veracruz. And we'll build actually 20. We want to have a big capacity for electrics industries. Because the thing about it is right now we're only producing telephones. But we actually have demand for telephones, right? Because apparently the United States is the number 6 producer of telephones worldwide, out of 6 countries that can actually produce it. And it is used by pops of wealth 20 to 99 for communications needs. Transportation is the default, but telephones fulfill 2.33 units of transportation. So that is good. We'll be able to produce that. And those electrics industries are what we're going to be able to use to produce the radios that we need for siege artillery. And when we can upgrade to siege artillery, we won't have a shortage, whereas the United States will, at least until they unlock the technology. Okay, the United States, I gotta compare this every once in a while here. Sweet. Oh, the United States has expelled our diplomats. Crap. They're at 361 and 814, which is a total of 1,175 battalions. Ow. How, dude? How? They've got Way too many conscripts. They actually have mass conscription now, not national militia, which means they've got that morale loss. Now we're not at that kind of disadvantage anymore. Now we're actually going to have a bigger advantage if we switch to professional army, which is what I want to do, but I have to build up the army more than it is now. Let's build up some more. I'm just going to build up more. Oh, and apparently we don't... Oh, hold on, that's shrapnel. That we have to look at. 30 more artillery. And we want... 30 more there, and 30 more infantry there. We have a lot of people in Texas willing to do it. And let's actually increase trench infantry right here. And for siege artillery... It's not siege artillery, it's supposed to be shrapnel. It's telling me siege because that's the highest level of technology we have, but I'm also losing a ton of money. A ton of freaking money. But that's because of all my constructions. How the heck has he still not taken all of Mexico? Because Mexico became a puppet of New Granada, which is has a defensive pact with France, and I also lost a war with the United States. But hello, D-Gen, so glad you could join us again. But look at our GDP, dude. I'm doing this. I'm following your advice, D-Gen. And it's working out. It is working out. So bad. But we got Texas, too. We got Texas. We got Alaska. We bought Alaska off of the Russians. Vintage. Ah, yes, more prestige, please. Dude, I have such bad heartburn. I might have to actually take some Tums. I don't like to do that, but... Can I take on your debt? You really don't want me to take on your debt? Oh, because you're rebellious. And also you kind of view it as manageable. Why turn colonial affairs down? Because I can't colonize anywhere. It's impossible. My colonial nation can, but they do have colonial affairs. They only have it at level 1, but they do have it. But dude, I got 725 construction. I'm going into a lot of debt, but that's okay because our economy is skyrocketing. We're actually now more than 100 million behind the United States, so we really need to ramp it up because they are ramping it up. We've been the number 9 economy for a while. We have to surpass Canada, which is about 25 million higher than us. We've finished the Panama survey. Boom. We will make a suitable offer. International telephone exchange. Touching the sky. Okay, we finished our skyscraper. Okay, so what happens here? Acquire land in the Panama. Construct. How can we do this? Is it Los Altos? So how are we supposed to acquire land in Panama here? Because obviously I can't just build it right now. Los Altos. I have to increase relations with them and then maybe I can invest in it. But I think I actually have to own the land, right? Also, our standard of living. Look at the standard of living in Texas. 18.2 in Texas. 17.5 in Texas, like the country, and 15.4 in the United States. Okay, we are building telephones now. Excellent. Trying to get the radio, so I can get machine guns, then I'm trying to rush chemical weapons. And we've got steel railway cars. This is actually excellent for us. Oh, let's do covered markets, please. And electric street lights. Okay. I wanted to. Electric sawmills. Okay, I tried. Hardwood production. Rail transportation there. Steam-powered whalers. Okay, they're already there. We want steam trains. We want steel passenger carriages. Carriages. Tanker cars. Boom. We want publicly traded financial districts. Good. We actually don't have, or we actually have too much construction. But I'm just gonna let it ride for right now. Like our private sector actually doesn't have enough money to invest in the stuff as fast as they should be able to invest. So I'm just gonna hold off for a little while, let them get richer. And this is only a 13-week queue. And I'm building up my army a lot. We are the number 6 great power in the world right now. We're still increasing our economy, our GDP. Graph go up. All right, the United States has gone up from 361 to 370 and 814 to 833. They are up to 1,203 divisions, battalions. We are up to, what is this? About 460? That's exact, actually. But a lot of it is professional, and the United States is at mass conscription, which means if we switch to professional army, we will actually have not the +5, we'll have the -10% morale loss, and we go from 338 possible conscriptions to 180. I'm going to start enacting it. I'm going to start enacting professional army. I think it's the best way to do it right now. The best thing to do. Especially because we have our alliance with France, right? We got an actual alliance with France, and we have a defensive pact with Brazil. And we can't get an actual alliance with Brazil because we have to have the tech for it, but okay, well then it's irrelevant, but but we are okay. I think we're going to be able to do this. I think we're actually going to be able to take on the United States. We must get our revenge. We have to be able to. Also, our private sector is only investing in other countries right now. Not even investing in Texas. Oil is super freaking cheap right now. We need more uses for oil, that's the issue. And I think machine gunners don't even need oil. Recoil mechanisms don't. War machines do. Aerial reconnaissance does require oil input. So we might have to do that after we rush chemical weapons. Although flamethrowers also require oil, and I think that's actually easier for us to get. Supports the liberal movement, the land reformer. We already have, we already have commercialized agriculture. You're fine. Also, remember how we used to have 2 million radicals and 10 million people? Now we have 1.6 million radicals and 18 million people, which is an absolute W because we've gone from 20% of the population to less than 10% of the population. And our loyalists now outnumber our radicals, which are awesome. Which is awesome. They are awesome. So we are trying to pass professional army. Let's go to normal taxes. Pay off some of the debt. And then we will go to this army here. Imposing. Oh, like that. Alright. We gotta do this. Alright. We still have a radio shortage. We don't have the radio technology. We can't produce siege artillery, so we gotta just kind of get that out of our mind. Let's do 20 artillery there. And then we could recruit so many freaking soldiers in Texas. It has 1 million job seekers. Okay, and our credit limit is 71 million. So we are okay on debt. I'm just gonna, and this is only a 5-week queue. Can you believe that? That is crazy work, brother man. That's so crazy. We're just building up our army endlessly. Alright, adamant defense. I will do that. Supply consumption I'm okay with. Alright, that's an extra 21, which means we need like 20 more infantry there. But let's get 40 infantry. And then let's get 10 more artillery. This is still only a 10-week queue. I am building our army up so freaking much, dude. What's our private sector doing? Now they're building some arms industries, explosives factories, munition plants. Let's get a military-industrial complex going, huh? This can't possibly backfire. The French are, that's government construction. And we have private sector, French private sector construction in sugar plantations, cotton plantations. Sea lane strategies developed. Awesome. Can we upgrade our navy? Scout cruisers. We have monitors there. Formation speed. This is convoy escort defense. Okay, yeah, scout cruisers is probably what I want. I can't. I have no supply of radios. Darn. My standard of living has gone down to the number 13. It's 16.8. Let's see what the United States is. 15.4. So we do still have a higher standard of living than the United States, but we definitely do need to increase our GDP. That is more important to me right now, because the United States' economy is still taking off, and ours is starting to flatline. We don't want that to happen. Let's pay off some of this debt. Let's let our private sector do its thing for a little while. Let foreign private sectors and governments invest for a little while. And we will take care of this situation. We now have over 2 million radicals, but I think it's because we're trying to change to a professional army. We will be okay, guys. We will be okay. I am going to take some Tums. I will be right back. Jin says, gotta go all. Wishing you a great night. See you later, Jin. Thank you for joining. I hope you have an awesome night. Cape Colony. Kosa Uprising. Popular playwright. I love the popular playwrights. We're the number 5 great power, by the way, and the US is the number 4. That's crazy work, dude. By the way, we actually have more professional battalions than the United States does. Which is excellent news. That is absolutely amazing news. Okay, we have unlocked radio production. You know what that means? We can produce radios, and the United States cannot. I think we're actually the first country in the world that can produce radios. Also, market access is not looking good. All right, radio production. Oh, they need electricity. They need power plants. How much power do you need? What, 300 more, so 6 more? We gotta produce it. We must. We absolutely have to. Now we're working on chemical warfare. If we can get chemical warfare, we can use that fertilizer, and then we can get flamethrowers. Let's activate machine gunners, first of all. Let's also get opium here, because we are actually producing opium in Sinaloa. Could be producing more, but that's okay. That's a 3-month queue? Holy crap. Oh yeah, and let's also upgrade our artillery, shall we? Upgrade. This is just shrapnel. We have to upgrade the siege. Upgrade all of our armies to siege artillery. Good. This is crazy work, dude. This is an enormous army. .8. Okay, I think it's leveled out. Good. Oh, we can also populate the American West again. Or we could impose a consumption tax? Huh? No. I want to populate the American West. Welcome to Texas. They will migrate to Mexico. Mexico, here. Which is good. We need lots of freaking people. And our population is going way up. I got a message that made me smile. The Cuban uprising, huh? Why are there always so many freaking revolts like that in Haiti? It's so annoying. I'm just glad Haiti is not my subject this time. Okay. Now, Veracruz has very low market access, and it's because they don't have any freaking infrastructure. Alright. Railway. Fully employed. Alright. 25 per. And they need 75 more, so build 3 more railways. We got a setback for professional army. Oh gosh, dude. This is crazy work, brother, man. Dual promotions, yes. He has earned it. Let's promote him. Oh, yes, and now, by the way, there is An even worse shortage in the radio thing. I am the only producer of radios in the entire world, by the way. The only producer of radios in the entire world is in Texas. So, you know, that's something. And now we actually have the electricity to run the electrics industries, so we should be producing enough. We've got electricity to run it, and then we've also got infrastructure so that it has market access to the American market. Infrastructure, yes, it's going up. It's going to be going up a lot more once we get the infrastructure, but we also need government administrations, and we will build a few of those. Boom. We'll get up to 4. We're down to 4.7 million in debt. We've been paying it off. We're the number 5 great power to the U.S. is number 4. Their economy has outpaced ours. I'm kind of afraid of such things, but the good part is it seems like our army is outpacing theirs. As far as our professional battalions go anyway, we're going to have access to a lot fewer conscripts, but we will have more professional battalions than they do, and then also they will be of higher quality. We will be using flamethrowers, machine guns, and chemical weapons, and I'm really hoping that will be enough. Because I want to take all these. Do I have a claim on this still? I don't even know. Apparently this is not even incorporated by the United States. I'm just rushing chemical weapons. Use mustard gas. Use whatever you gotta use. Also gold mines. Build some gold mines. Gonna cost some money to build them, but at least I will have them and I'll be getting money from them.
I didn't know enough to know. Good times
Okay, company headquarters.
last too late. Gone in a flash.
I love how 64,000 is a manageable deficit. That's so funny. Alright, are we good on infrastructure now? Apparently not. Why? Ah, because engines are too freaking expensive. Let's subsidize. We must. Alright, we've got film art for the arts academies.
Summers and lovers,
Come on, dude, can this icon go away?
fathers and
There.
mothers.
We don't have enough engines. That's going to be a serious problem in the American market.
Chase, but it fades away.
Opium plantations. Good on those mines. Oh yeah, recoil mechanisms. That's going to be good for using our oil. We have lots of oil. We need to put it to good use. And we need to produce automobiles when we can. Do we even have rubber plantations? I think we do.
Memories stay, and everything comes.
Rubber? Do we have rubber plantations?
I said,
I know we have rubber.
possibly forget the day we found
I know we have rubber. I'm very sure of it. Resources. Rubber plantation. Okay, 3 out of 8 in Mexico. Okay, so we've got some. And 8 out of 8 in Veracruz. I don't know why I didn't see it before, but... we will need... and 2 out of 12 in Jalisco as well. Jalisco. Whatever, it's Texas. It's not Mexico anymore. We can say Jalisco. Alright, we're paying off our debt. We're less than 5 million. We have plenty of construction. Make sure we have enough organization in our armies. Compliant? No. Tactful? That's alright. Let's promote this guy. Oh. Discord within the petite bourgeoisie. Okay, we're up to 95%. So guys, professional army is happening. It's happening. We are at normal taxes. We must find a way to lower taxes back down to low and still have a surplus, which is going to be a challenge because we are paying, well, it's only $1,700 in interest. Our interest rate is only 2%, which is actually really good. Rich get richer. Hey, they're likely to spend it all on champagne. Rich get richer, baby. Get paid, get paid. Alright, they're up to 362. Did they downsize? Oh. Well, they downsized their professional battalions from 370 to 362, but they got more conscripts. They have 892 now from 833, so they're up to 1,254 battalions overall. We just have to rely on our quality. If anybody's wondering, I'm still planning on attacking them, but we need to get chemical warfare and we need to get flamethrowers. Once we do that, we will be okay. After that, I'm actually going to research. Squad infantry would be so good. But I can't upgrade in the middle of a war, though. But if I research it before the war... No, I have to... I'll research stormtroopers while I'm at war, and then that's going to increase the offensive of our trench infantry, and it's going to add plus 5% kill rate, which is also what the flamethrowers technology does, and then also the flamethrowers support the mobilization option. Oh, it's not kill rate, but it's extra offense, extra morale damage, plus 50% devastation. We got professional army, and the chemical warfare also increases 50% kill rate, but minus 20% recovery rate. So we've got our professional army now. Our conscription went down by, what do we have, like 199? So it barely even decreased. California earthquake. Let's help them out. We can afford it right now. Alaska, the gold fields have depleted. We'll just expand the gold mines. It's fine. We can afford to construct it. Okay. Do we want to expand our army even more? I feel like we should. I don't know how our economy is going to handle this. I have no freaking idea. Red Scare, leftists are traitors to the nation. Alright, we got 26 there. Let's do 15 here in Zacatecas. Plus, we're running out of population in Zacatecas. Oh yeah, we're going into more debt again. We're at 3.3 million though, so we can afford it. It's only a 10-week queue. We're number 4, by the way. We're the number 4 great power in the world. The US is number 3, however. So we've got a long way to go before we can surpass them. But the great powers are number 1 through 4. Great Britain, France, United States, and Texas. We've got a really good freaking GDP going. And our economy has gotten kick-started again. We've got 4.12 GDP per capita. The United States has 3.5. Their standard of living is 15.8 to our 16.6. We should find a way to lower taxes again, but we've got to pay off the debt first. Only a 6-week queue. That looks like a 2-week queue. That doesn't look like an 8-week queue. Oh, that's counting private construction. Okay. I think we've got a solid chance now. I think we've got a really solid chance now. If we can liberate New Africa, then we definitely... And we gotta take back our other states. I wonder if we can actually go to return state. We got elastics. Hold on, I gotta... Arizona. No. We don't even still have claims on those. We actually have to go the old-fashioned route of conquer state. And that's gonna give us infamy. Plus 20% because it's 2 great powers going to war. Crazy work, brother man. Alright, so we've got more use for rubber now, because we can do, we've got, first of all, elastics. Gonna help us produce luxury clothing. And then we're also gonna be producing machine steel tools using our rubber. A little bit more steel, a little bit less wood. Good. Bars. We're the number 8 economy in the world now. We have passed the North German Federation? What the frickin' fricker? We're not even that far away from the economy of Qing. Now, Qing stays stagnant most games. So they're not much higher than they were in the beginning, and they only have 0.3 GDP per capita, but... And a standard of living of 6.5, by the way. Which is crazy work. And we are short on silk. Don't we have synthetics that we can build? Oh, no, apparently we don't. So, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to instead prioritize non-luxury clothing, and yeah, let's leave it at that. I don't want to figure out how to solve a silk shortage right now. Alright, oil is good. We have an electricity shortage in Texas. We need what? We have 50 per. Yeah, 50 electricity per. And we're short by about 300, so we need 6 power plants. Let's just try to see if we can solve it on all 3 of these states. Bowie. Why? What electricity y'all need? Not much. I don't think this is going to be a serious issue. Sinaloa, also not going to be a serious issue. Y'all need to figure that out. You know what we should do? Sinaloa, build a steel mill and a motor industry. Oh, you know what? They don't have any people. That's the issue there. Bowie sort of does. And they do have a motor industry there, but it's not hiring people, and it's probably partially because they need steel to go down in price. Alright, and we are at 2.6 million in debt, so we're taking the debt down, we're paying it off. Our economy has definitely been kickstarted. I really wish I could pay off more of this debt. We're just preparing for war. We just have to finish chemical warfare, and I want flamethrowers as well. By the way, I haven't checked on the health of the stream this time. The stream is not doing as well as previous streams, but that's okay. We're gonna have some days like that. We're at 26 hours. Definitely could be a lot better, but could be a lot worse. And this is a part 2. Who knows? Maybe people are going out on Saturday night. Belgium still doesn't want to back me. France is still okay with me. United States relations are getting poor. I don't like this. And Los Altos. And I don't know how to acquire the territory. I don't know how. Alright, but we did just unlock chemical weapons, and that's going to require a lot of fertilizer, so let's activate it. Dude, look at the mobilization cost of these things. That's crazy work. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, you know what we gotta do is we gotta figure out where we're producing fertilizer. We've gotta be, like, good on fertilizer. We've gotta be real good on fertilizer. Just build 30. And then we gotta be really good on oil, too. I don't know where else we can build oil rigs, but let's figure it out, because California has 49 and Crockett has 50? Yes, please. I don't know how they're gonna find the people to work there. California will. Crockett probably won't. Veracruz has 20. Boom. We're gonna expand all of the oil resources that we can. And in Texas, we've done. All right. We're gonna need that crap. We're gonna need the money, though. Holy crap, dude. Holy chaff kit. Hey, speaking of holy chaff, I think the emotes are done now. I think they're actually done, which means when this channel gets fully or partially monetized, we will have a slew of emoticons for you guys to use. If you go with the lowest tier of membership, which I'm planning on it being $2 a month. I feel like $2 a month is okay. There's very little that you can afford for $2 anymore. So it's not even like buying a cup of coffee, because even a cup of coffee is going to cost you more than $2. Okay, Mexico. We have what I would call a volatile economy, because wrathful? No. Compliant I don't like. Explorer? Doesn't give you anything. Alright, let's go with wrathful. Because here's the thing, like, we're not in deep debt, but it's only because we're producing a bunch of stuff and then we chill out for a while. If we just continuously produced, we would go into deep debt. This is an 18-month queue, by the way, so we are going to go into debt. We're going to go into some serious debt. But that's okay, because we're going to have to go into debt, because this is going to be sort of an existential threat for our country. We don't have much of an option. We got 481 battalions, and I think our battalion number is okay where it is. I think as long as we can get France in the war, because France has 810. Oh my gosh, I'm a lot more confident now. I am a lot more confident now. I think we will do a lot better. We're back to number 9 on the economy. North German Federation has surpassed us again. They may have gone through some kind of civil war or something like that. Do you believe our economy is larger than Spain? And by the way, the GDP of Texas is 43.6 million. The economy of Spain is 65 million. Let's actually look at GDP. I want to see. Quebec and Ontario. 37 million. Ontario, 39 million. Dude, the actual state of Texas is doing so freaking well. 9.3 million in that state alone. We have to build this fertilizer stuff, dude. If we have to have the supply of fertilizer to get the chemical weapons. We have to. It is not optional. We must continue to produce all of this stuff. all of the oil rigs, all of the fertilizer plants. We must have tons and tons of all of it. Because if we don't, we face a very serious existential threat to our company, our country. I am going to raise taxes temporarily, just temporarily. We've got to take care of it. Because our success basically depends on our technological advantage versus the United States. We cannot get a numerical advantage. We must rely on our modifiers. And we've got to have enough of a numerical factor to not get completely trounced. I don't think realistically the United States can maintain that level of army size. Like, I don't think they can maintain that, dude. Also, our pop growth is huge. I don't think the United States can maintain that level of manpower. I think they're going to start off, and I think they're going to peter out. I honestly 100% think they're going to peter out. So, we'll see. Let me see, 400... Oh, it's only 400 for the oil rigs. It's 800 for the fertilizer plants, so that's good. Dejan says, by the way, I'm just periodically tuning in, not fully here. If I don't respond to something, it's because I'm AFK. No problem, Dejan. Totally understand, my friend. AFP, away from phone? Yeah. It's all good. I understand what you meant. Okay. Once we get flamethrowers, I think we'll be ready for a war. I think we will be ready for a war. Inefficient agriculture, follow their advice. I'm excited. I think we can actually do it this time. And that first war at the beginning of the stream, that wasn't looking good for us. But now I think we can. We're going deeply into debt, more than 5 million in debt. But do we have any gold mines we could expand? Technically, yeah. They don't really have enough people to staff them, so it wouldn't really help us. If they can't find anybody to work there, then we're not going to be getting any money. Just money spent for nothing, really. Also, our GDP is up to 91 million. Can you believe we started out the stream with 15 million? That is ridiculous. Oh, we can go Council Republic. Oh, and we got food standardization too? What is that? Minus 10% mortality and plus 10% agriculture? And food standardization 3. What the frickin' fricker? Efficient canning practices for food industries. What the heck? Alright, go for that, I guess. And plus 1 standard of living for everybody? Holy frickin' fricker, dude. Mortality's decreased. Dude. What the heck? Okay, let's just chill out. Let's everybody calm down. In spite of what the balance says, we're actually reducing our debt somehow. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, but our mobilization is looking really freaking good. You know what the last thing I gotta do is I gotta, oh, you know what? I don't have enough people, though. I don't have anybody in Sinaloa. Oh, that really sucks. I can't really expand the opium plantations because I don't have anybody to work them. Alright, in that case, take away these. Yeah, take away those. I'm not going to spend the money on the opium if I can't even do it. If we can do rail transport, that would be good. That is going to increase. It's going to increase. By like 20,000 total, but I think what we have to do is finish building these oil rigs. It's still a 13-month queue, but we'll be done with flamethrowers in 7 months, and then after that, I think we'll be good to start a war. We can actually improve relations with the United States if we want to, but we don't want to, all right? We do not want to. We want Arizona. Florida would be nice too. 10.8 infamy. See, I don't care for that. Due to total population of target. What about Nevada? That's 9 infamy. What about Utah? 14 infamy. Alright. Okay, we're paying $2,200 in interest. Interest rate's only 2%, so that's not a problem. United Front has been formed by the German Federation, North German Federation. They are the number... Oh, they're a major power, by the way. They're not even a great power anymore. The great powers of the world are France, number 1, Great Britain, number 2, United States, number 3, Texas, number 4, Spain, number 5, Austria, number 6, Russia, number 7, Belgium, number 8, and Italy, number 9. We have a larger economy than Italy by like 50%, same as Belgium. Crazy work, brother man. All right, but we are taking care of business, guys. We're taking care of business. We're expanding all the oil rigs. Oh yeah, and we need the transportation in California to follow up. That's, oh, this sucks. All right, 40 per. And 200 about. So 5 railways. Just add that to the end. Tack those on to the end. They're gonna need more by the time I finish building all the oil rigs, but that's all right. You know, build those... Build the railways first. 800. I like that. But I don't have much of a choice, do I? Central planning. Elevators would be good. 17 months for elevators. And let's build a few universities. Let's just build a couple of them. 3. Okay. Just... everybody calm down. We'll take care of it. No more construction sectors from us for a while. 6.7 million in debt. Los Altos is still part of the... They still control this area. Gosh, I don't even know what to add right now. I'm just waiting. We're almost to flamethrowers, though. This is good, okay? Because look, right now, oil is really cheap. We produce way more of it than we actually need. But once the war starts, once I get flamethrowers, we we are going to be on top of the world because I don't think the United States is producing as much oil as we are. Look at this. Let's actually look at oil as a good in the American market. Produced by... Oh, Kansas is actually producing 1,700. Texas is only producing 393. What in the frickin' fricker? You've got 15 oil rigs. Ah, you've got combustion engine derricks. I don't. I have steam-powered derricks. So I could definitely... Alright, you got me there, Alright, but we have flamethrowers now, so I think we can actually do this now. Let's go for... What's the tech that does this? What we want. Can't be down here. No way. Diesel pump, diesel trains. Yeah, that's not it. Combustion engine derricks is on tier 4. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Hold on. Requires combustion engine. It's here. 14 months. I'll queue it up, but stormtroopers are more important to me right now. Let's save. Let's see if we can take on the United States now. I will see. Alright, we want Arizona. And we can get France to join us. And Great Britain probably wouldn't join them. There's a chance we could get Russia to join us. Okay, let's try it. I urge you to try something. Pillage I will do. We want extra kill rate here. Pillage again. Cautious advance here. Advance, advance, cautious advance, and advance. We will also raise all of our conscripts. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I've got to pause construction, dude. This is going to be crazy work. Minus... Oh my gosh, dude. This is absolutely crazy work. Dude, I'm just gonna pause. Just pause. Pause construction. Pay our troops. This is at high taxes, too. Oh my gosh. Ongoing power struggle. Oh! This means you have at least 15% more prestige. If this continues for a total of 12 months, you become the new power block leader of the Joint Front. What in the frickin' fricker, dude? Okay, so we must get France on our side. Boom, that's France. They want us to return California, Texas, and New Mexico. I don't think so, brother man. How about liberate New Africa? All right, how about that? Huh? There's also a bunch of other states that we could do. Haudenosaunee, that's an interesting country. New England we could liberate. But I want to liberate New Africa. That's going to be good for us. We could also, if we owe Russia a favor, we can get Russia into the war. And let's do that, please. We are spending way too much freaking money. Oregon is still a country that we could liberate. Let's go to Conquer State. We want Nevada. I wish I could just click on it, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? I would like Nevada. I have to be willing to go into a crap ton of freaking debt. But we've got to get Nevada back. There it is. 9 infamy. They're uncertain. And then we've got to get Oklahoma. This is gonna be a brutal freaking war, dude. Alright, 37. This is gonna be a brutal war. And let's, you know what? Oh, I don't have 30 things. Nationalize all Texan buildings. 7 infamy. Regime change. How about revoke claims on Texas? How about that? Oh my gosh, dude. We are losing so much money. We are gonna go really deep into debt for this war. I am just really hoping we will be able to do this. Because this is costing us so much freaking money, dude. No market goods shortage. Apparently we're short on automobiles. We can't even produce those. Why are we short? Hold on. Who's using them? Barracks? In the American market. Okay. Importing automobiles from the American market? Into the American market? From France, I guess? I don't know. This is crazy work, dude. I cannot believe it. We're actually winning on this front so far. Even though they have 720 battalions over here on this front, we got to be able to maintain this economically, dude. There's no freaking way we can do it. Proportional taxation is the only thing that makes sense for us financially. If we can get a big enough advantage, I would consider demobilizing some of these armies in the middle of the thing. No, not in our lists. Oh my god. Existential threat to Texas. And let's be honest, kind of an existential threat to the United States, too. Because if we win this war, the United States is done for. We're going to own... They're still uncertain. I don't think they're going to back down. Yeah, they won't. We're going to own, if we can actually win this... Oh, war crimes. All's fair in love and war. Plus 10% kill rate. Dragon of the Trenches, plus 10% morale damage. Ooh, kill rate. Kill rate. Because they can't replenish that manpower. There's no freaking way. Alright. Automatic machine guns. So if we actually can win this war, we will own Arizona and Nevada and Oklahoma, and New Africa will be a free country, and they will revoke their claim on Texas, which means we will be completely independent. Let's see how we do against them. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, dude, our troops are monsters in the field of battle. We just have to be able to economically maintain it. It's just going to destroy us economically. That's the only problem. We're going to have pretty high taxes and no construction for a while after this war. This is America's entire army. This is their entire freaking army, and they can't maintain it. They're losing. Steam-powered thresher machines. Boom. Electric fences. Why not? This is absolutely diabolical work, brother man. This is crazy. They're camouflaged. I have mud, and I'm still winning by a lot. There's no way they win this. There's no way. And the other countries that join me don't even want anything from me. I'm just calling in France as an ally, and I just owe Russia an obligation. That's it. Also, our GDP is 120 million. The number 5 economy in the world, and half of the United States economy. But that's okay. We are going to occupy more and more. We are going to make this work. We are losing 850,000 per week. We're going to make it work. We have to. Because if we don't, we will die. If we don't, if we lose this war, we've got to return California, Texas, New Mexico, and Bowie, and then Yucatan becomes their subject, which means basically Texas is out of the game. Texas is no longer a player on the world stage. The United States is dominant, likely will dominate the entire world because they will own the state of Texas, which by itself has a GDP of 60 million, which by the way, is 51% of our economy. In the state of Texas by itself. So, we must win this war. We can pay the interest right now. Our interest is only 2%. It's $12,000, all right? Our main expense is from military buildings. That's it. So if we can just push the Americans back, if we could just win this freaking war as soon as humanly possible. Also, let's not have a low limit of organization. Boom. Do that. Alright, now we're cooking with fire, guys. Holy frickin'. This is a blunder and we're still winning. Oh my gosh, this feels so satisfying. How's this for build different, huh? I think I'm earning the right to say I was built different, huh? That's crazy work, dude. We're short on ammunition, though. We are really short on ammunition. Oh my gosh, dude. We're producing less than half of what we need. And we're losing almost 1 million a week. We can pay it off, right? Because once we're able to demobilize our armies, we'll be 100% okay. We just have to win the war. It's a race to win the war before we run out of money. Look at this graph right here of our balance and our debt. After this war, we switch to very high taxes, and we don't do anything. We don't construct anything until we pay off our debt. We've got to pay it off. Not an option. By the way, who is on the U.S.'s side? Venezuela, Hawaii, Liberia, and the Confederation of the Rhine. We're fine, dude. Our manpower is fine. Our manpower is totally fine, dude. We are fine. We probably didn't even need to raise the conscripts. Unfortunately, we can't demobilize the conscripts while we're at war, or after we already mobilized them. This is absolutely crazy work. Oh hey, Alex's Reading Room got another subscriber. Thank you to whoever did that. We're sending some people over here, and I still have a 20-point advantage over here. Is not everybody at the front? Okay, we're good. As long as everybody's at the front. Fireside chat. Express authority. Let's express authority. I'm gonna put two consumption taxes, honestly. It's barely gonna help at all, but we absolutely need to limit the expansion of this debt, because if we go into default, we will die. Minus 75% offense and defense. Our survival does not depend on our competition with the American military. Our survival depends on our ability to pay our own military. That's it. And that's all. Okay. Oh, good. My taxes are going to be filed very soon. Oh, good. And I'll be able to get my freaking income tax return. Okay, the deficit is going down, which is good, but our gold reserves need to go back up. Either that or our credit limit needs to increase. They're still at negative 1,557. We need to make sure we're advancing on all generals. Good. Our organization is looking good. Make sure we promote a general to future-proof it. As conscripts will remain until army is demobilized. Okay, so we've got a little bit of time. We're occupying as much territory as we can. We're occupying as much territory as we can, dude. Liberate New Africa as part of the peace deal. That's negative 1,000. War goals that will be pressed. Oh, they got +8 from size of American loans. We don't even have to worry about France, dude. France even has gold reserves. For me, it's just going into massive debt so I can get revenge on the United States. Yucatan is requesting military assistance. Brother man, have you seen how bankrupt we are about to be? Let's also reduce military wages. I think we can afford to do such things. Just at least down to normal, right? We can also increase... We can go to very high taxes. I'm not going to do that until the end of the war. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, we are doing totally fine, dude. The American armies are actually sort of starting to run out of manpower, I think. Sort of. They're offering a white peace, and I reject. Good luck. I've got chemical weapons and flamethrowers. And I've got Kansas. Kansas is where you're producing all that oil. So, United States, I believe I win. We're reducing the deficit still. Paying $27,000 in interest, which is crazy work. If we took New Africa, I still want New Africa, but if we took it out of the thing, they're still negative 552. And their capitulation desire... I don't know. I think it's because we occupy the war goals that their capitulation, or their war support can actually go negative, maybe? Okay, so we need to be able to occupy this. We need to be able to occupy Florida and all the rest of New Africa so that we can get their war support below 0, because currently it is 0. Dude, we gotta do this. We have to do this soon. Very, very soon. We can probably afford to demobilize one of our armies, to be honest. I'm gonna demobilize this one. Neighbors need grudges, Serbian people, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm buying myself a little bit of time, but at the same time, it means that the war is advancing a little slower when I start to demobilize the army. But let's see, maybe we'll be able to make it happen still. Our GDP is also going down. I don't want to go into default, dude. I'm about to go into default. This is bad. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm going to go into default. There is no way around it. I can reduce government wages, I guess. Let's reduce them even more. I just don't feel comfortable demobilizing another part of our army yet. Because they still have 1,032 battalions. Their manpower, just like we predicted, is not maintainable. They cannot maintain that level of manpower. It's impossible. We could probably buy ourselves a little more time if we demobilize this one, but I just don't know if I feel comfortable with it yet. Right now, we just own them completely when it comes to offense. They still have slavery, by the way, in 1925. Oh, we have 2 fronts, by the way. See, this is why it's good to keep the other army mobilized, but we are about to go into default. And lowering military wages is really not going to help us very much. There's not a whole lot more we could do. Ah, yes, see, this is what would happen if we had demobilized an army. So I'm very glad that we did keep both, but we're about to be in default, and when that happens... Okay, we got stormtroopers at least. Combustion engine derricks. Oh my gosh, dude. Now even a 17 standard of living is not enough for these people because of the taxes. Oh, and now, see, we're not even winning the battles very much anymore. Are we in default? No. Almost. In 2 weeks we will be, plus our GDP increases, but it's not going to increase enough. Impossible. Oh my gosh, dude. If we don't do New Africa, they still won't accept. They still will not accept. I'm now in default. Alright, let's hope I can win this war before the default wins. No freaking winners in war, man. No winners in war. Police brutality, sure, reduce it. And then reinvest in it. They're offering white peace. I reject your offer for white peace. Frickin' fricker. We're still winning, okay? As long as we can still win, I'm going to keep pushing forward. And we're really close to being able... You know what? I totally forgot to do this. We need to designate this as a strategic objective because that's part of New Africa. I don't think New Africa has a claim on North Carolina. I think it's just South Carolina. What about the other countries' capitulation desire? France is at negative 123. Russia's at negative 126. The United States is still at negative 231. So we've got to get out of this freaking war as soon as possible. We have to pay off our debt. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad. I mean, we're winning the war. But we have to win it faster. We have to freaking win it faster. Anahuac wants higher autonomy. You know what? I accept. I accept. You're a protectorate now. I can't take care of you. We've got the Hokan national movement. Can we lose the authority to get more population? I don't think that'll really help us out right now. I don't think we need to worry about it. Okay, we are still winning. I think if we can gain South Carolina, then their war support will go down far enough. Because once we occupy South Carolina, we've occupied all of our war goals. Our deficit is actually going down in spite of us actually losing 33,000 a week from interest. Okay, I think we're going to be able to do this. What a costly war. Dude, what a freaking Pyrrhic victory. What a Pyrrhic victory, dude. And look at this encirclement, by the way. 443 battalions. Hoo-wee. But we are winning on both fronts. This one doesn't look good. Anger at the front and great. Arrest the grumblers and move on. Let the soldiers stop and rest. We have to do it. Okay, but we conquered South Carolina. Alright? So now that we've done that, their war support is going negative. Yes, dude, we can do this. We can do it. I think we can actually do this. Goods for military buildings is 873. I think we're going to be able to pay off our debt. We just have to keep pushing forward relentlessly. It's tougher and tougher because we're more and more deeply in default. And we have, our credit is at 74 million. I think we're liquidating national assets. Ah, yes, okay. We won the freaking war. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have won the freaking war. Let's reduce military wages. We have been expelled by the joint... we have been expelled from the joint front. We are low on convoys. Okay. Official translations. Get loyalists, please. I don't care about the loss in bureaucracy right now. Alright. We are in default. Minus 31% throughput. Look at our GDP right now. It is at 45%. Or sorry, 45 million. We must pay off this debt. And it's... Oh my gosh, dude. It's going down. Our freaking surplus is going down. We're part of the Texan market right now. This is bad. Do we just declare bankruptcy? Do we just do it and move on? US got cooked. But so did we? Because... we got kicked out of the joint front, which means we're not part of the, frickin' power block anymore. And we are not going to be able to pay off this debt. We are in heavy default. Do we just declare bankruptcy and just get it over with? I feel like we should. Because it's reducing our throughput by 34%. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We declared bankrupt. Oh, look at this freaking thing. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we are okay. We are now okay. We can actually, we could reduce taxes. Look at this crap. We could reduce taxes theoretically. Our GDP is going to go back up. All right, it's going to go back up. I feel very confident. Okay, trade agreement with France. Yes, please. I still have my defensive pact with Brazil, and I still have my alliance with France. Let's grant investment rights to Brazil. Actually, you know what? I should have just okay, we can just do a mutual investment agreement. Okay, we have gold reserves. I'm lowering taxes. Let it go ahead. Can we get multiculturalism, maybe? Maybe now's the right time. I don't know. Alright, now Africa, New Africa actually likes us. Becoming diplomatically relevant. Are you incorporating all possible states, by the way? No. Thank you. I think it was just these two. Oh no, Oklahoma as well. Can you protect her at New Africa? We have a truce. Trade agreement with New Africa. We can do that at least. And we've got a combustion engine. I would like to do free trade, but nobody wants it. Not even the industrialist one? Are you kidding me? Because you're a freaking why did they get so many protectionist leaders? Okay, just forget about it. Vacuum packaging. We don't have any silk, so don't worry about it. Automobile production, please. How are laws looking? Laws are looking fine. Laws are looking absolutely fine. Barbed wire fences. I don't know how we are on engines, though. We might be totally fine on engines. I don't even know. Tobacco. We could export tobacco. Anyway, electric streetlights we got. Public motor carriages. That'll be good. I'm gonna go to filing cabinets because we don't need very much bureaucracy. So, we have unrealized taxes actually, so that's gonna get worse. Sawmills. Do that. We can actually switch to electric sawmills for some of them. Chainsaws will require some oil. Rubber. We don't need rubber. Combustion engine derricks, please. That was the main reason I got that tech. Okay. We're losing money again. Alright, how do we fix our economy, by the way? How do we do this? How do we fix our economy? Our standard of living plummeted because we exited the American market. Okay, let's think for a second. We're probably really short on grain. Yeah, we are very short on grain. Actually, we're not super short on grain. We do have a shortage of a lot of things. Telephones. Are we subsidizing, railways? Yes, we are. But engines are very expensive. Where are we producing engines? Mexico. Okay. Coal is very expensive. So, I think that's what we gotta do, is build more coal. Let's cheapen coal. If we can get more coal, then I think that will be very good for us. Texas, we already have it built up. Let's look at where we're actually getting it. Okay, Oklahoma, sorta. Now we're really gonna lose money. And I can't delete these. Why can't I downsize construction sectors? That's gotta be a glitch. You definitely should be able to do that. So I'm gonna actually go bankrupt again. That's the only option unless I switch to iron or wooden buildings. Could do elevators. International exchange standards probably be good. Poor. Yeah, I'm poor. I'm very poor. Unrealized taxes. Not really much. Can we... You know what? Let's switch away from telephone switchboards, because we're super short on telephones right now. So instead, go to standardized filing system. And now we got those unrealized taxes in Texas, but at least we're not using telephones as a government good. Steel is really expensive. I just gotta pay people. Just pay people. Taxes aren't even making a big difference. celebrate. We got more, oh my gosh, dude, we have 11 million radicals. This was so bad. We did get our revenge on the United States, though. We got our revenge. We're down to the number 12 economy in the world. Oh, 225 weeks, by the way. Oh, jeez. We are very short on steel. Very short on steel. We're producing, like, less than half of what we need. Okay, so instead of producing coal mines, and we need iron too, these guys need to hire. These guys really need to hire, but that's a 4-year queue. That's crazy. All right. Steel mills will be better. Improve with America and try and let bygones be bygones. That's not gonna happen, brother man. That is never gonna happen. Port in a sea of anger. And, oh, these guys might not rise up. You know what I ought to do as well is I can I'd like to disband some units. Go conquer some resource-rich country. Maybe. I'm thinking it's gonna get better once I produce more steel mills. Protectorate, a rich one? Yeah, good. Let's see, their liberty desire is slightly going up. Okay, we're okay. Shortage of radios in the Texan market. Okay, this is profitable, so they're gonna be able to hire. They've still got low market access, which I could maybe fix with railways. What's Japan's power rank? Pretty high. You know what I will do? Is I will actually get some of this authority back, and then I'm actually going to do road maintenance here in Veracruz. And I wonder if maybe that'll be enough. Infrastructure? No, it's not enough. So I can expand the port. That's a good part. That's good. Our men are professionals, so. Let's just expand the port by 5, not 10. The steel mills are hiring. Okay, so I'm producing more steel. Can I produce more iron? Ah, the reactionary movement. Now that one I am afraid of. Iron mines. Okay, this one I might be able to do some good with. And Jalisco... Zacatecas. Transvaal actually is in our market, so we would have access to it. I don't know how much... I don't know what the workforce is like there. Yeah, actually, if I build 10 iron mines there. Get the porcelain tax back. Yeah, if it's not going to help. Then at least let's get the porcelain tax back. Oh, actually, it's tax opium instead. It's a little more valuable. GDP is going up. Okay, so it's like our credit limit is going up. That is definitely, that has to be a bug, dude. That has to be a bug how I cannot downsize construction sectors. That's ridiculous. Because those are always state-owned no matter what. So I refuse to believe it's just because I have laissez-faire. Alright. Now GDP is down again. Alright, but we just finished expanding the steel mill, so let's see if that works. See if that maybe helps out a little bit. Iron and tools are too expensive. Okay, these guys are gonna hire, okay? If you do some stuff to get prestige, you can reach great power status and receive less interest. I'm already a great power. My interest rate is 9.7% because of bankruptcy. That is a crazy graph, dude. That's ridiculous. But I am a great power. And my prestige is going up as bankruptcy gets more and more into the past. Do I have iron? No, I don't have iron in Texas. And I can't really build stuff in Oklahoma right now. They don't even have iron. Rio Grande, nope. No iron there. No iron there. Ersatz food, okay. I'll lose some more money there. Money's just a number, guys. It's just a number. Ah, only 4 people work here. Main sides with Egypt. So are there 10 great powers, or are you just rank 10 and a great power? There are 10 great powers. Automatic bottle blowers, okay. That sounds inappropriate. I am not going to further automate. I'm actually going to go to water tube boiler. I'm actually going to switch over to less advanced technology. Freaking Belgium, yeah. Water tube boiler, alright, we can hire some more people. Make better use of the population right now. Steel mills, we have to hire more people, but it's going to take less of these tools and everything. And assembly. Maybe reducing automation. It seems to be making it worse. It seems to be making our deficit worse. Maybe it'll get better as they hire more people, because they gotta actually rehire. Oh yeah, let's do hand-cranked crane. That's going to reduce reliance on engines. I think this is the only thing I can really think of. Gold mines will leave as is, but... yeah, we'll make these guys more profitable. Iron mines. Sulfur mines. Just leave that as is, I guess. Cotton plantations, dye plantations. No, just leave it as is. Road carts. It means that some of these states are going to have a really hard time fully hiring. Have I just screwed everything up again? But I feel like as they hire, as they rehire all of their people, then we'll be okay. Because you got a 1.4 million job seekers in Texas. So... I feel like we don't really need to automate right now. What's the war that just popped off? This one is France versus the Ottoman Empire. They want to conquer Sokoto, Outer Hausaland, and return Sinai, apparently. They want Sinai. And the Ottomans want them to revoke their claim on Sinai, but that's not going to happen. Alright, our GDP is going back up. That's increasing our credit limit. Their militancy is 100%, so this civil war probably will happen. Probably gonna happen. I would like free trade, please. If only I could... The other one that concerns you? Oh, Yucatan? I'll let Yucatan handle their own rebellion. It's just the Yucatan Socialist Revolt. They don't have any battalions, so we're fine. Okay, radicals are slowly going down. Alright, maybe we gotta get... The industrialists are already out of government. I really would like to exile this guy. But the industrialists are currently insurrectionary. So I can't. Oh, we're rank 11 now, by the way. We're only losing 200,000 now, though. We were losing 600,000? We're paying a lot more money in interest, though. No! We'll get our prestige back, trust me. We just... Look, we were so freaking reliant on the American market. No. We were so reliant on the American market that it was a hard fall. It was a really hard fall, and that's all we can do. Who overtook you? Maybe Brazil? The Netherlands? Yeah, the Netherlands did. And it's also the fact that my prestige just isn't high enough. My GDP is not high enough, and I still have the time modifiers from being bankrupt, so... Oh, we actually finished our construction. Alright, what is our private sector doing? They're not even helping us. Then pause it. Can I? Well, it's not really gonna do anything for me, right? Because the private sector still gets to produce stuff. The private sector still gets to produce stuff. Alright, let's do away with all of the automation. It's gonna look like it's unproductive. Manual glass blowing. Let's go with hand assembly. Because it's taking other goods in order to automate. And we have to re-automate manually. Sounds weird to say, but... What can you build to help out then? See, that's what I'm looking for. First of all, we need to stop the automation. Because we had way too much automation that was basically fueled just by the American market. And so we need to get rid of that automation. Just everything has to be produced manually. Standard fences, boom. Don't even use the iron. I'm keeping it on the gold mines and that's it. Get rid of the rail transportation. Even if they have to fire people from the railroads, it's okay. We're still subsidizing things. 16,000, but road carts, just do this because we can't afford any automation. We need all the support we can get. Yeah, we definitely need all the support we can get. Loyalists are going down, but we still have way too many. Okay. This is fine. We're fine there. Let's go to road carts here. And then let's do road carts on the oil rigs as well. Alright, now, I think GDP is going to go back up. We are still the number 9 economy in the world. And we're ranked 10 now, by the way. Our prestige is coming back. We just need to figure out exactly what we can do. I think part of what we can do is build some government administrations in Texas. Except, we still need market access in Veracruz. It's getting a little better. Let's actually build Let's actually expand the port to 10. We're losing a lot, but that's okay. The Texan Capitalist Revolt. Ah. Interesting. Oh, gosh. Mobilize that army, I guess. Let's hope they don't have the battalions anywhere else. And let's promote European migration. I know it's going to reduce our authority even more, but 90 battalions only in Oklahoma. I know, right? Oh, they got some more.
Full bloom, new moon. I didn't know enough to know.
Revolution, yeah, it's a revolution.
Good times won't last too late. Gone in a flash.
Gotta do that one, and then evaporate, yes. Oh, you know what? We also ought to get rid of some of these. Yeah, get rid of those. Because it makes it more expensive to mobilize. Oh, Brazil. I thought it was the United States. For owing them an obligation? Sure, help me out. I don't think I really need their help that much. I can just do call ally. Boo. Yeah, I figured. I can get Spain's support? Oh, because they want Yucatan. Okay. We'll be able to win this war pretty handily, I think. Gotta wait for our organization to come back. Taxes are not even gonna do a darn thing. Raising taxes, not even gonna do anything. I would like to hopefully finish these ports first. Alright, looks like we did finish those ports, so at least Veracruz is going to have their infrastructure, and then hopefully they'll have full access to the Texan market, but... This is rough, guys. This is rough. Being severed from the American market was so bad for us. My speaker just got partially unplugged. I don't even know what happened. Alright, steam turbine I will research. I think better production is probably going to help us out. It probably is. Cristo Redentor, Victoria Terminus. Plastics will probably help out as well. Electric arc process, we need steel. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's also check the health of the stream. We went from 50 views with 32.5 minutes to now we have 64 views with 36 minutes. 38 hours. Not as good as I had hoped, but it's good nonetheless. And the emotes are finished, by the way. Oh my gosh, dude. The emotes are finished. So, once we are partially monetized, then we will be good. I'm estimating I can probably apply for partial monetization in about 6 days or 6 to 8 days, around a week from now. We'll see. Because according to the processed watch time, I am up to 2,585 hours of watch time, past 365 days. But if you include the stuff that has not been processed, It is 2,935. Which means, hopefully just in the next couple of streams, I'll be able to fully reach the threshold and cross over the threshold of 3,000. And can you send that 44 stack to Nevada? I'd rather fight the battles first. I'll just fight the battles in Oklahoma, and then I'll send them to Nevada. We can just take it real fast anyway. I just want to end this freaking war. That's the Navy, never mind. Yeah, that's the Navy. Yeah, taxes really... See, this is the problem. So when you raising taxes, like, does not make a reasonable difference in your deficit, your problem isn't your taxes or your construction or anything like that. The problem is that you have a non-functional economy, and that's what we have. And we have to figure out how to solve the problem, especially before we go into default again. Our interest rate is going down, but can I please, like, win this war? I fully occupy you. Can we do that? There we go. We're screwed, guys. We're freaking screwed. We are absolutely screwed. We're screwed. We're so freaking screwed. We are in default now, again. We're gonna have to declare bankruptcy again. There's no freaking way we pay off our debt. Even without the interest, so the interest is 80,000, but even without the interest, we have to do it. Oh, and apparently, oh, Arizona's not incorporated yet. 18 years. We got a lot of radicals. It's jumped up again. All right. We've got a lot of oil. We have a lot of freaking oil. I think steam... No, the steam turbine's not even going to do the thing. We need an oil turbine for that. Can you side with the Mexico revolt? No. It's too far along. Dang it, man. Plus, I can't afford anything. I seriously cannot afford anything. Veracruz, at least we're at 100% on the Texan market. These people, however, are not. Even with subsidized railways. The Fricker, yes, hello. You've arrived just in time to see me go down in flames. Oh, France is going to annex the rest of Madagascar. Yes, oh my gosh, dude. Apparently we can get a defensive pact with New Africa. We can get an investment agreement with New Africa. Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed, guys. We're kind of screwed. Radios, the thing about it is we actually have radios. We have radio production, which is here, but they can't hire because the electricity is not on. And the electricity can't hire enough. As one might say, we're fricked. I'm gonna head out now. I gotta do housework and stuff tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night, D-Chen. Alright, we do have the coal-fired plants now, so at least we can produce more electricity with the plants that can hire. Let's try to do it. Alberta, the better Texas, by the way. We're reducing our... Well, no, actually, we're increasing our deficit, I think. I think we're reducing our deficit. I can't even tell. But we're actually almost at the point where if we increase taxes all the way, then we'll have a surplus, which is pretty good. Also, I didn't realize that this actually did pause private construction. Why in the cinnamon toast frick is Florida New Africa? Ah, yes, that is because I won a war against the United States, and it was a very Pyrrhic victory. We went bankrupt twice now. But we were able to take back the states of New Mexico, Arizona, and Nevada, and as part of the peace deal, we had the United States release New Africa, which is a country for the African Americans. And that took away a lot of the economic power of the United States. They are still the number 5 great power in the world, and they still have the number 3 economy in the world. And we actually still have the number 11 economy in the world, but that's neither here nor there. They are a new country, and we have a trade agreement with them. Just because I don't care about conquering them right now, I would rather try and cripple this country here. I don't want to say anything for, like, the FBI agents listening. But I would rather conquer my enemy here first, rather than focus on conquering New Africa. Let's actually get rid of some of these trade routes that are losing us money. I also want to get free trade. I would like to get free trade, please. Because there are many goods that we are short on, and the industrialists are marginalized. Wonderful. Oh, good news. The southern planters want free trade. Bad news, the southern planters are marginalized. So there are 2 interest groups that want free trade. The southern planters with 0.1% clout, and the industrialists with 0.9% clout. At least we've got a righteous government, I guess. It's okay, earlier I said to my friends that overthrowing the something would be funny, as a joke, obviously, YouTube and FBI and CIA agents. I had to say just kidding to my FBI agent. Ah, yes. Sad that that's a thing. Oh yeah, also, let's get rid of some of these barracks, by the way. I'm downsizing my army, okay? Because the United States has 235 battalions, and we definitely outclass the United States' army. Let's reduce the number of people employed by the barracks. My FBI agent probably goated, though he sees me scroll through the worst For You page on Instagram. Great Nevada earthquake. Okay. We can't afford anything, so good luck, Nevada. Okay. Good news. A little bit of good news. We're actually at the point where if we go to very high taxes, we'll be paying off our debt. Bad news, we still have a deficit. So, unless we do raise taxes all the way up. Let's get rid of the tax on coffee, because that's 100 authority we could save. Steel Company of Texas is losing prosperity. I can't do anything about that. Laissez-faire means let it ride. I don't know what to tell you guys. If you're losing prosperity, good luck, I guess. We have 4.8 million in debt. But we're paying off 23,000 per week. It's a little bit. Tiny bit. Our private sector is very poor. Because we've gone bankrupt twice now. And we will still be dealing with the bankruptcy for 9 years. 9 years. The fair, or whatever the people say. Let's go get some corn dogs. Let's go get some corn dogs. Our GDP, this is our GDP, by the way. When we were a part of the American market, we were up and we were going so high. We went to war and their GDP went down a little bit. We won the war and the United States kicked us out of the American market and we dropped all the way down here. We've been struggling to recover. It's been a tough road, though. It's been a very hard road. So, standard of living is declining. That I understand. Our standard of living is really not that good. Can we join a different power block? Can we join France's power block? See, that would be good. See, they're a trade league as well. Oh, man. See, I would like that. But we don't have any... They don't have enough leverage over us. Flip it all to mom. Yep. Darn it all to heck and flip it all to mom. Well, we can't improve relations more with France. Who leads this? It is France. We really ought to try to join the French power block, because if we did, we would be able to have such a good market going. All right. We have been able to slightly reduce our debt. However, our balance is decreasing, so I feel as though we should just lower taxes and take the deficit, because otherwise we will just die. Can we pay our military less? We can pay our government and our military less. Government buildings. Ah, yes. Oh, paper! Paper is extremely expensive. I think it's still so funny that every time I see the channel, I think the little music verified thing. I see the little music verified thing. Yes, that actually is going to stay, because I am an official artist channel, so... At least YouTube is not classifying me as a music channel, so... We are okay. Alright, paper? We're short on paper. We should produce 500 more. 500 more. So every single level produces 100 papers. So 500 more would be 5 more paper mills. Let's go for it. We're going to be losing more money. We're going to be losing a lot of money. But also dyes are very expensive. How many unemployed people? Okay, we got 1.5 million people, and we've got synthetics plants. Okay, see, this is really something. What about in Texas? All right, every level produces 80. We're short by about 300. Let's produce four more synthetics plants. Let's just try and solve these shortages, okay? We're gonna try and get our economy going again. Oh, also we can downsize 2 of these construction sectors. That'll help our deficit a little bit. Actually, that's downsize 5 more. Because we don't need to produce that many things at once. We actually have an oversized construction sector of our economy. Darn it all to heck. Okay, in 10 weeks, this is a 12-week queue. That's not a 12-week queue. This is 17 weeks. I don't understand what that is. Probably gonna go record a video that I meant to make last week. I'll catch you at work tomorrow. I will see you later, my friend. I will see you later. What are our laws look like? No workers' rights. Oh, we can switch to a monarchy. That would get us more authority. The multicultural, I still feel like we should go with multiculturalism. We do have it's only 58% at level 5, so 23% are at level 3. I do feel like we should I do think we should go with multiculturalism at some point. I don't know about right now. But... Oh, wow. It's funny, I intended on not live streaming as much today because I have to go record a video with Gen, but also we have the number 5 literacy rate in the world. And at normal taxes, at least, we're not getting more radicals from people below the expected standard of living, so that part's good. Okay, we have a 6-week queue. And I think as we have expanded the paper mills, that's reducing the cost of paper. Right? We are privatizing these. We are selling them. And I would like to re-automate our economy, but we need free trade, and the industrialists still don't have enough power. Oh well. Okay, so the synthetics plants are building more, and once these are done, dye will be much cheaper, much cheaper, which means paper mills will be far more profitable. We will need the extra wood, which I don't know how to freaking get more wood. Because I don't know what's going on in there, but... Anyway, our deficit has gone way down. I think we can fix the economy, but that's all I got for today, guys. I don't think I can really continue this stream anymore for today. I am worn out. I gotta go record an hour of, what's it called? I've gotta go record an hour of It Takes Two with Gen. So I will set another production thing, or another research thing. I will save... I want to thank everyone so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord server, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single video. I'm going to have another live stream on Tuesday night. We will hopefully be finishing our Texas campaign with a good economy. That being said, thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.